joining us today as we play some 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons here with you all. I am going to go ahead and send it over to Zach right away. There's not much for me to go through.
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming with us yet again on the Halls Through Chaos. We just want to let you know that if you're joining us for the first time, or if you just can't get enough of us, I know I certainly can't, you can find us on YouTube, Halls of Chaos. That's got the first episode. It's also got the second episode. You're going to find those every Wednesday at midnight. So if you stay up, if you can't get any sleep, and you know what will put you to sleep, not us. But you can find it at midnight on Wednesday. I'm going to throw it to Kate to introduce herself, and then probably back to Kate again, because she's just that cool.
I'm super cool. Hi, I'm Caitlin Smith. I am playing Deidre, a bard, and an Aceling, which is a combination of Aceling or ASMR and Tiefling.
Hello, I'm Zach Snyder. I'm playing this week, as the previous week, the week beforehand, and hopefully into the foreseeable future, Obi willing, Baccharis Francith, a half-orcish fighter, and just overall bad bitch.
Hi, I'm Kason Green. I'm playing Vodia, the halfling rogue character. Maybe she's a small feral child?
Probably, yeah.
Hi, I'm Peyton Green. I am playing Zegan Odiox, the cleric Argonasi, who is arrogant and just full of himself.
Hi, I'm Logan. I am playing Fyodor Vastiliev, the artificer. High elf. High elf. Sorry.
Double check
that. Right now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's me.
Hi, I'm Evan Smith. I am playing the barbarian of the group, Flint Andersite, aka Earthquake, aka People Shot.
Got 2 AKAs.
Wonderful. And I'm Obadiah Clemens. I'm the Dungeon Master here in the Halls of Chaos. Thank you all for joining us.
And now back to Kate for those sweet, sweet socials.
You can find us basically anywhere you prefer to watch social media, except for TikTok. We're not there yet. At Halls of Chaos on Instagram, that's where we post most of our announcements. So if you want more content, that's the best place to find it. And also, we have been posting like fan art and stuff there. So if you have any of that, you can email it to us, and it might just go up on our Instagram. We're also on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Back to you, Obi.
Oh my. Well, now that all of the introductions and announcements are out of the way, we can begin to play once more. Oh, I gotta turn my volume up.
It's on the back, actually. The top slider on the back.
I'm like,
Oh! Gain.
How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Is that good?
There we
How's
go.
that?
That's good.
All the way. All right. You know, that's the learning curves here of recording and doing it live, baby. Let us begin today's session with a quick recap of last week's happenings. The party had gotten their lead, and they went to one Eridan Tabajar's office in the Leafdrick Transport Station in the Paulding District, wanting to find tarnishing information in order to blackmail the man. They got there, they met him, found out he was a pretty nice guy, and proceeded with their plan. They executed a night heist, in which they used a data drive that Fyodor put together to pull encrypted data off of the man's computer in order to maybe find some kind of dirt on him. But during the heist, a mysterious man named Uralashai, that Fyodor knows from his upbringing, his uncle, seemed to have been watching them the entire time during the heist. And as they returned, successfully collecting the information. They returned to the Horizons Untold, Baccarus's art studio that his parents and she runs. And the harrowing presence of the mission throughout drove them to decide to stay together as long as that threat might be there, indefinitely. And come morning, the party could hear humming, specifically the two on watch, which I believe was Flint and Fyodor that were on watch, could hear humming of someone in the living space of the Horizons Untold kitchen. Someone in the kitchen humming. What would you like to do?
Well, first things first, I will meet everybody up and make sure I'm like telling everybody to be quiet as we're getting up. And I will tell everybody that that is the lullaby that was sang to me as a child. So it's probably him.
The guy who smiled.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. In the kitchen. Okay.
Yes, in the kitchen. I believe that will be him.
Okay. Oh. I'll be right back. And I'm going to stealthily
All right.
make my way to Mom and Dad's room.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
All right.
First roll of the
First
day.
roll of the day. Look this up. Okay. That would be a 24.
Very nice. Quietly you sneak through your dark home. Only the purple and blue red lights of the lights outside through the windows illuminate you.
Okay. So in Mom and Dad's room, I'm going to go into their closet, go to the back of the closet, to the safe.
Mhm. Yeah.
Punch in the code, spin the dial.
Yeah.
Okay, then grab it. I'll put on the belt.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to grab Dawn and Dusk,
Yeah.
pop them down, make sure they're loaded, pop them back up. I'll holster Dusk, and I'll
Pull the hammer back.
pull the hammer back on
Dawn,
Dawn,
yeah.
and then... Okay. You can do this, Bacchus. You can do this. Okay. And then I will
Yeah.
rejoin the group.
Yeah.
And so what you'd see is you'll see Bacchus come back, and she's got her tack neck on, obviously. Obviously, she has the tack neck on. She now has a belt on of a classic, like, Western-inspired double hip holster belt. She's got bullets all around the front. She's packing 45s. She's got a revolver holstered in the one in her hand, and it is an elegant, smooth design. On the side of it, it has words in Elvish along both sides of the barrel. And she now has joined you, and she's more in like this, like, are we going in?
Everyone waking up. You waking up everyone?
Yes.
Okay. So everyone shakes awake to Fyodor's speaking about whoever's there in the kitchen. You've gone and grabbed your weapons. Who's leading the way in?
I'll lead the way.
Okay.
I'll be a close second.
You're behind?
Directly behind them.
Does the kitchen have more than one entrance into it?
Not from where you are. Sleeping more in like kind of a big the living space area, the places where you sleep, your parents would sleep on the other side of the living space from the kitchen. And there's really only one funneled way into this kitchen that kind of is countertop, island, countertop through to another part of the house.
How much time would it take to get to the other part of the house?
It'd take you maybe a minute if you're fast, but if you want to do it quietly, it might take a little longer to go down the stairs, go through the studio, back up around to the other side.
Do we want to pincer him in at all, or just all rock show up?
I mean, in my opinion, if he wants to get away, he will get away. I don't think any amount of pincer technique or anything will get the jump on him.
Okay. Fall in line, somewhere more in the middle, towards the back, preferably more than 5 feet, always 5 feet away from whoever I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So leading the way, Theodore, you walk up to the side of the wall, and you can just see the light coming from the kitchen, and you can hear pots and pans being moved around, set on the stovetop, refrigerator opening and shutting, and you can just hear the humming.
I will open up the door, walk in.
No door.
No door.
It's just open space.
Open
You can,
space.
if you wanted to look around the corner, you could.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Can I just like peek around the corner and see if I see who it is, or see
It's just
what's going on?
kitchen's a long room. Island in the center. Countertops on either side. Refrigerator, sink, and there, standing in front of the stove, is an old orcish man preparing food, breakfast.
Is he the one humming?
Just flipping eggs in the pan.
Where did you hear that song?
Good morning. It's an old Scoran lullaby from our homeworld, Scorlin. I haven't heard it in years. I woke up with it stuck in my head. He's just flipping eggs.
I'm a
Cooking food.
I'm a vibe check him real quick.
Sure,
'Cause
roll
I
an
know if
insight
this
check.
is Ronak or not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vibe check him
Looks
real
like
quick.
Ronak. He has the old, patchy gray hair on top. His tusks kind of stick out from his bottom lip,
You in an insight?
hunched over. Insight check, yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be a fat 9.
Fat 9. That's different than a normal 9.
Nope, that's gonna be a 13 actually. Sorry.
See, I told you it's different.
Sorry.
Than a fat 9. I told you a fat
I
9's
looked
different
at the-
than a
I was looking at the
normal
charisma
9.
category. Sorry about
13,
that.
yeah.
13.
With a 13, it's the Ronak you grew up with.
Oh, sweet.
Hunched over. He's just there cooking. He usually gets up pretty early, cooking breakfast.
Okay. Well then.
Cool spin, put the revolver away.
Cool spin. Put the loaded gun back down.
Beautiful. Beautiful, yeah. And he's just standing there cooking. Is there anything I can get for you? Any special requests for breakfast? I could go out and grab some special things for you all if you prefer. But otherwise it'd just be seal bacon, eggs, the works.
That will work for me, whatever you are making.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Could you take us to the security camera room again?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll walk, log in,
Yeah.
and then did you want to look at a particular spot or a time?
I want to look at his room.
Ronak's?
Yes, Ronak's.
Okay. Yeah. I can easily pull that up for you. Give me one moment, and I will.
Mhm.
Did you want to look for the same time that the
Yeah, let's
race
see.
Reichland?
Because
What was the person?
you're all shy.
Well, I was not close. You're all shy. Okay, and then I'll pull up the normal time that we've been looking,
Mm-hmm.
and then just watch.
Around
Playback
that
speed
time,
1.5.
First watch would have been going on. Everybody fallen asleep. Just the first couple of people up, and looking in Ronok's room in the kind of the servant's suite on the other side of the house, on the other side of the studio, which you can go through to get to the other side of the kitchen. You see in the camera he's laying there sleeping. And for about 5 minutes, a dark entity just kind of creeps out of a corner and like looks at him. And it's not as long as he like stood over you and Vodia. And then he leaves the room. You can hear audio, you can hear humming
He has.
Okay.
as he stands over him.
Ronak hasn't heard that song in a long time, and he woke up with the song that happened to have been sung to me as a child,
Mm-hmm.
stuck in his head.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's not really a coincidence. We can see that
Can we check real quick right now, current, what the room looks like, just to make sure? If
Yeah,
Ronak
of course.
was still asleep.
live, move out of recording file, move into the live stream,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and then
No one's in the room. No one's in the bed. Ronok's in the kitchen making food.
cycle to my room.
Your room?
Vodia's room.
Live. Nothing. Live.
Living room.
Nothing. Live.
Backyard.
Perception check. It's a bigger space.
Bigger space.
Combing over more.
9.
9. Fat 9.
Fat 9.
No, normal 9. Sorry. It's not a 13. You look around in the backyard. It's just some of the kind of false greenery that you keep
Sure.
in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of greens up the place and it makes it nice. The puddle, the pool, and everything. But otherwise, I don't see anybody out there.
Zoom in.
So Stan
Zoom in. Enhance on Stan. Is Stan okay? Zoom in. Enhance.
Stan's like
Enhance.
swimming around in the pool.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Zoom out.
Enjoying. Yeah.
Take a screenshot of Stan because he's so cute. Real quick, just Control S, snip. Got it. Drag that mouse.
It just
Nope.
splashing. It's violent how active he is. Yeah.
Types notes for file to send to Flint later.
Yeah.
Got it. Background set. Okay.
Any other recordings live?
Is there anything else we needed to look at?
Let's see if he reimplanted the feed that we cut off last time.
I'll swivel the chair out to let Fyodor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for the same thing we found last time, or something of that nature,
Like
like the malware that.
oh, something's missing, something's in there. Nothing's in there. Yeah.
Nothing's in there?
If you're looking through to like find the same thing you found last time, which you wouldn't even require a check to do because last time you rolled so well.
Okay.
Nothing. It doesn't look like anything was tampered. However, going back through the recorded footage, when it was during the second watch, and if I'm remembering who did the second watch, it was Deidre and Zegan. During the second watch recording, you two were sitting next to one another talking, and you can see a dark figure standing over Zegan's shoulder looking down.
Man, I cannot believe I rolled so low on perception.
Right behind you, standing right behind you in the recording.
DM question. If I were to cast, say, something like Detect Magic, which enables me to detect anything magical within 30 feet of me, does that translate through
Objects?
like live recording?
Live recording? You could try.
I could try. Okay.
The recording itself, the way that technology works
Yeah.
itself is inherently magic. So it's likely you're just going to get a read from the power of the computer. The power source of the computer itself is
Okay.
magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
While all this is going on, Flint would like to go get Stan and walk him around the property like a guard dog.
Oh, sure. Yeah. You get him, you leash him up, and he, big old tail, walking next to you. He's knocking everything over with his tail. He's making a lot of stuff goopy, but...
Like a spiky collar.
Is it like a?
Is there a
Is it
collar?
like
Does
a?
he have a collar?
He has a harness.
Oh, a harness.
A harness.
It goes all the way around his chest. Beautiful.
I'm going to go into the camera room at this point that they're looking through the footage and live footage and everything. So, did you find anything, or did you wake me up for literally no reason?
No, we found stuff. He was standing over. I can never remember his name. What is your cook's name? That helps name.
Ronak.
Ronak. That's his.
Ronak. Yep.
He was standing over Ronak in the middle of the night. At the same time, he was standing over you. Yes. The last time we checked. And then during your watch, he was standing behind you.
Behind me.
Yeah, it's. I'll pull it up on the. I'll pull it up right here. I'll pull it up right here. Sorry.
As you look at the recording, it's not as detailed as the times you see him in, like, standing over people in their bed.
Does it look similar to when it was like over Vodia, like the ghost of him?
Go ahead and roll for me an Arcana check.
The 10.
A 10. Similar. Taller. Just slightly, but taller.
Does he do anything in the footage, or does he just stand there?
Just stands there behind the two of you. More on your side than Deidre's. Like looking over your shoulder.
Well, that's unsettling that we were awake and he was still right there.
Yeah, I do not know how you didn't see him. But who knows? He could have been there during my watch as well. Is there some sort of...
What time is this?
Well, it's
About 7 a.m.
So
It's about
it's a
7.
different time?
Oh, like right at the moment, or the recording?
The recording. Is it at the same time that he's in the bedroom?
No.
Okay.
It's later.
Was there more than one person in your past, Fyodor? Because this one seems taller than I remember.
Does he have like helpers or lackeys?
Did he generally work alone?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Because maybe that's what you're saying.
I mean, it was when I was relatively young. Let me think about it for a moment. History is gonna be a 14.
From what you mostly remember, he refused to work with others unless he trained them himself.
Okay.
He had to teach someone for him to trust working with them.
Generally, no. Unless if there was somebody who he specifically had taken under his wing to train. But other than that, he would work alone.
Well, that's.
You're saying he looks taller.
It looks similar, but it doesn't seem quite him, you know?
Yeah.
The recording, you can't see any facial features. The shadowy mass is almost blurry compared to the other shadows in the room. It's really, when you look at it, everything about it on recording doesn't look right. All of the other unique or patterns of digital recording do not follow the patterns with this being standing there.
What if... Hear me out.
What? Oh, yeah.
what if this is not a person, per se? What if it's not him, but it's some magical thing that could still be there at this moment?
That's really crazy because I was just thinking the exact same thing. What if it's something more? What if it's something left behind? What if it's something yeah.
You can take this live, like
It is.
right now.
Sure, yeah. I mean,
Is it still there?
No.
No.
go stand out there. Go stand right there.
Alright, I'm gonna take Deidre with me.
Sure.
I'm gonna come grab you.
Okay. What are we doing?
We're gonna go to where we took our watch at. They found something.
When you're out there, see if you can sense anything. See if you can sense anything.
Yes. So as we're walking over there,
Should I cast a spell to see
we'll
if I
do
can?
it. We'll do it
Okay.
when we get there.
Okay.
Basically, we looked at the footage, and it looks like something like his figure was standing directly behind me when we were talking, but it's a little taller, and we can't see any facial motions or anything like that. So we're wondering if it might be some sort of magic. Maybe we could detect it or sense it
Mm-hmm.
at all. So let's go back to where we took our watch.
You go back into the living room near the couch, kind of surveying the general. The living room is kind of situated more on the closer to a balcony that looks over the studio. You get closer to that edge and to a glass railing, and as you go to the living room where you previously were, are you keeping it dark? You turning lights on? It's pretty early in the morning, so the only light you're getting right now is from like the blue lights outside, the neon lights, business lights.
Right as we're approaching the room, Deidre, would you be able to detect any magic from out here while the lights are still dark so that we do not disturb what could possibly be in there?
Yeah, I can do that. And I will cast Detect Magic.
Cast detect
First
magic.
level. Yep.
Okay.
Spells.
As you.
Is that our first spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, he did pass without trace.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Surprise.
The only spell you can cast. Yep.
But he did it well.
He did it well.
You begin the incantation, and as you do so, the neon lights above the sign, as it's some of the closest lighting to you, kind of flicker for a moment. As your eyes kind of glaze over, and you can start to see most things like light up, if they have any sort of like residual magic within them, any silk drawn through them that power them. And as you look around, the only stuff you're getting any sort of magic from is any magic you have on you,
Okay.
which you have kind of a buzz on your head, which is odd, near your horns, and then anything that would be on Zegan, you'd see like a small round object on his hip that would go off. Other than that, you don't see
Okay.
anything. The lights, of course, like if there's any like lights and like lamps, you kind of get lamps picked up and some magic, but very very light amounts of magic. And on the camera feed, as they walk into the living room, you walk in. Roll a perception check for me.
Sure, absolutely.
As we're there, can I roll an insight just to feel if there's like a vibe that's off as well?
Sure.
Since we're just
Yeah.
like right there.
Go ahead and do a vibe check.
Nice. Vibe check him. You want him? Would you like Payne to go first?
Yeah.
That's a nat 20, so a 24.
Natural 20 vibe checks.
Vibe checks.
Vibes are pretty immaculate. It's a good morning. It's a nice morning. You're kind of upset that your sleep was disturbed a bit earlier than you would have liked, about 30 minutes before your cycle ended. So
That's the worst.
you're a little tilted about that. But
Writing it down.
for you, a
Perception?
Yep.
Sweet. Some would say 1. Some would say 5 total. Some would say it was a 1, though, how we got to the 5.
nothing different.
Sweet. Do you want the lights on? Do you want the lights on now?
Actually,
Maybe we should.
Could
You just say lights on and they turn on.
Could we turn all the lights off?
All of
The
them.
lights. I didn't know there were any. Okay, all you got to do is say lights off.
Lights off.
Lights go off in your room.
Sorry, wait, no, that's just my room. That's just my room. Give me one moment.
The room that you're in, the lights go off in, so you have to go out.
Oh,
there,
wait,
yeah.
no, shoot, sorry. Hold on, these are different running lines. Okay, yeah, I'll just
Get the lights, shut off. Sure.
This lasts for longer. Should I keep walking around and looking?
What if?
Did you find anything?
Not yet.
Right now we're still outside the room. Maybe what if we go in the room and go to exactly where we were?
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly where you were.
Yeah, we're just gonna
during
go
your
sit
watch.
in both of our spots.
You
That we
sit
were.
there.
No.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. You can roll an insight check if you want to check the vibes, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'll check vibes if you check
I'll check.
actual.
Yeah, I can do
Dude,
that.
where'd Flint go?
Is he still?
I don't think.
You
Flint-
didn't
Flint-
tell us.
Probably,
No, he didn't tell
probably
anybody.
went out to like brawl again or something. Who knows?
Okay,
21.
should we get him?
That
don't see
is
why we
a
Okay.
20. This is 27. No. 25. 25.
21, 25?
Yeah, so a 21 vibe
checking
check.
In the
You sit
kitchen.
down where you were
That's
in the
the
living room.
only good perception check we've had so far, I think.
Yeah, it's not been good.
You sit down in the exact same spot, checking the vibes. Feels great. You're upset you were woken up early. You don't feel anything really wrong. Perception check for you. You're looking through the room. Nothing's moving. You can hear, like, Ronak down the way. He's finishing up breakfast. But aside from that, nothing seems odd.
Do you want to keep moving? I still have, I think, a few minutes left on this spell. For sure.
Yeah, you keep checking. I'm just gonna stay right here to see if anything shifts.
Okay.
Faye.
I'll walk through the house by myself.
The number one horror movie tip: the do not do.
Is she walking through the house by herself?
That's a really stupid thing.
With
You
all the
should
lights
never.
off?
And all the lights are off. Literally all of them. Like I shut them off at the breakers. Like they're not coming back on. Can she see in the dark?
Roll a perception check.
Well, can she?
Who cares?
I can.
It's only dim light, so
Okay.
you can roll it normally. I'll
Okay.
say right now, since you have dark vision.
Also, while all of this is happening, I'm just in the kitchen chilling with Ronak.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Waiting.
He's
Picking up scraps.
I do have
probably.
advantage on perception checks.
okay.
Can I? Okay, cool. Good. I rolled
I
a
trust-
2 twice.
I trust the dice. You don't see anything in the You don't
No,
see-
the lit
Yeet.
flame.
It's lit.
Oh, they can't see the
They
candles.
can't see the candles. We have candles, guys.
Yeah, we have
Candles.
candles.
There's ice in that one.
So that makes it a
Not bad.
fat 9. I'm scared and I'm not paying attention
No,
to
it's
things.
not
we'll
13.
say.
Yeah.
It's a normal.
Yeah, kind of starting to feel
Yeah,
uneasy. The hair standing up on your neck.
Mhm.
You just see the dim
Traces
darkness of the
silk.
hallways,
Yeah.
dim traces of silk. You don't see much else.
As I'm sitting there in the darkness of the living room, is anything changing?
For you,
Yeah.
See Stan walk by.
yeah. Stan's going on. They're on their walk. Yeah.
Well, finish the perimeter. I'm gonna
Yeah.
bring Stan in, and we're gonna start going past rooms.
Okay.
Letting Stan sniff.
Yeah. Okay.
Do Oxalotl sniff?
We're about to find out.
Stan has the best nose that Flint has
The
ever
gills,
seen.
the gills start just like feeling things.
So as you see this
Flint doesn't know
mastiff,
either.
this mastiff-sized axolotl
Sure.
walking through the house with his gills.
Mm-hmm.
He has his little nose holes, and he just onto stuff. as he's going, his gills are like slapping on surfaces and touching everything.
Echolocation.
Looking around. He's goes through the house. I didn't roll very well on his perception check. So you take him through, and he seems pretty happy. He's very much drawn to the smells of the kitchen, though, and it's hard to control him from going in there and tackling Rona.
I want you on the bet that you do not find anything as they're going through the house.
I'll bet 1 copper piece.
That's not even okay. Just forget I said anything. I was.
Oh,
They're not. Going
I'll bet 100. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Zegan, roll a perception check as you sit there. You can do insight too, if you have proficiency in that instead.
That is a 19.
19. Just sitting there for a few moments. You're alone. You can hear whispering down the hall. Sounds like whispering, but they're really talking at full volume. You can hear the footsteps from Stan walking through the hallways with Flint.
Flint groaning as he's trying to keep up with Stan.
Old man grows.
Uh,
I love Stan so much.
You slowly just sitting there and allowing the sounds to wash over you. You can hear the faint voices. You can hear the dishes and the pans in the kitchen. You can hear the soft patter of rain outside. You can hear the static hum of the lights. In the rain.
I immediately just get up and I go the direction that Deidre went to find Deidre.
Okay. You walk down the hall, just a good 30 feet through the corridors of the Horizons Untold. You find her quickly.
Deidre,
Yeah. What's up?
I need to speak with you.
Okay. I'm really glad I'm not alone anymore. That was really scary.
Do you personally know if there's anywhere with no cameras?
Can I see a place where it doesn't seem like Silk is running to? I don't know.
Roll a perception check.
Nice.
I'm gonna use a new dice for this one, because
This spell
screw
helps
that
you
one.
see security.
What more security do you need than Stan?
That's right.
It's a 13. Oh, wait, I have... How? I just rolled double sixes again.
Oh my
You guys!
That's awesome. Double 2s, double 6s.
You
13, yeah.
you see the residual Silk, and you can see small circular like cameras that are placed throughout the house. However, it's hard for you to really tell what they can see and what they can't, and it's really well covered in this place.
No, not really. Why?
Alright, I'll just tell you here.
Okay. Okay.
Deidre, you know I can do magic.
Yeah,
I know that you
we
know
both can. Yeah.
Right. So, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation.
Mm-hmm.
And just like make some marks on the wall right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
I am wearing my cloak right now.
Yeah, truckers.
So,
Are you writing
as
on
I
your wall?
They're vandalizing your wall.
Man.
Yeah.
so
Volume
as I
up.
cast,
Camera live.
you see the silk on my coat lighting up
Mm-hmm.
like it should.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and I take off my cloak, and I set it on the ground, like, far away from me,
Okay.
and I cast without it.
You see as the markings from prestidigitation, almost like treating his hand like a paint palette.
Mm-hmm.
His middle finger pulls up from it and starts writing across the wall. And it's like pin needle vibrations shaking the air as it emanates and washes across the wall. It's something that you wouldn't have noticed unless you looked very carefully at him. It's no silk lights, nothing, especially with detect magic, and you can see where silk is, which is the power source for magical casting. Nothing dims. Nothing draws close to him. Nothing pulls from silk towards him. No silk pulls towards him as he casts to draw power from it. It just emanates.
Deidre, I've been wanting to tell you for a while.
Okay.
As you studied magic at the academy,
Yeah.
I studied the ancient arts.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you know, but there is at least one old god left.
How much of this conversation can we pick up?
Roll a perception check.
Has he gone?
It's live.
That's
The
a good
camera's
perception
pointed
check.
on you.
Has he gone batshit crazy? Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
He just said that there was a god.
Yeah, he just said they're a god, which is a fun little setting
record
note for
button
you all
is
watching.
on.
In this setting, as far as most everyone knows, it's a secular world where gods are a myth. That's not a thing. That's weird. There are no temples.
Depending on what it says.
Why
We're
gods?
going with the metal dice today, I think.
I
Sure, that's
got
fine.
a dirty 20
For perception.
for perception.
Ooh. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Me?
Yeah. And if you would like, you can make it a charisma stealth check.
The camera's on him.
That's only a 12.
Only a 12.
Mike's
Yeah,
live.
you can hear.
Okay.
And
You
I'm
can hear
assuming
his
since
whispers.
since I don't have detect magic or anything like that, I don't know exactly how he cast. I just know he was displaying something that was different about how he was casting. I don't know what's going on.
And during the typically
Also,
from
was that for both of you?
I'm also watching the same
Yeah.
screen.
so he was heading your perception check for everyone in that.
I think it's just the two of us
Yeah,
in
it's
that
just
room
you.
because
Mhm.
you're
I'm in the
you're
kitchen.
scarfing.
I'm scarfing.
You're patrolling.
Snarfing.
I'm not saying anything while this is going on, and I pull out my sketchbook and you see me vigorously writing down.
Yeah, I'm just I've also pulled out my own notebook and I'm writing down as well.
just starts taking notes.
We're just two nerds in an online class right now. Like, yeah,
yeah.
give it to me.
of these, and one of these.
Write that down.
Done.
So,
That was a 25 on my insight check.
25 on the insight check. You've known Zegan a long time.
Mm-hmm.
You know that he's
Taught him prestidigitation.
yeah. You know he's
Or did you?
you know he's been at the academy with you. That you've made acquaintances with him. You know that you both met in the library looking for books about ancient deities.
Yep.
Just out of curiosity for you, but for him, now that kind of starts to bring a little light. You're not sure what he's meaning,
Okay.
but there's this combination of you've known him long enough that if he's gone batshit, he's acting pretty normal for him.
Okay. Okay.
Deidre, I'm telling you because I trust you.
Yeah. You just
I-
pulled silk from inside of your body?
I don't connect to the silk.
You don't.
You remember the day we met?
I thought you were just doing a research project.
No. You remember the day we met?
Yeah.
I woke up in the middle of the night from a vision.
Vision.
One of the gods of old chose me to make his name known again.
Okay.
Since then, I
Uh-huh.
have been able to cast magic.
Without silk.
Yes,
Without silk.
without.
Okay.
But the only one that knows are you, Zirma, and Iryu. I tried to tell the principal. He did not listen to me. He thought I was going crazy.
Okay.
I think the figure that was behind me was the god.
Okay. Okay.
When I sat in that room a little while longer in the darkness, in the quiet, with nothing happening, by myself, I began to hear his voice again. Sometimes he comes to me, sometimes he's just in the natural around me, and it hit me while I was there by myself.
What did he say to you?
He didn't say anything specifically, but I began to feel him.
Okay.
And so that's when I came to tell you, because I need to tell someone.
Okay. Did you like enter into an agreement with him? Do you know who he is?
I have no name.
You don't have a name.
I have no name. I don't know what god it is. I don't know what his magic is. All I know is the magic that I can do that he has given me. Some good, some bad.
Okay. Like what can you do?
Well, you know about the cleric things.
Yeah.
I can also do the warlock things.
Is that ringing any bells?
Roll a history check.
Yeah.
Can I as well roll a history check for that?
Yeah. Roll a history check.
That's a fat 5. That makes it a 6.
We're going. You don't know what words.
Yep. I don't know what a
You
warlock
don't know
is.
what those words
Yep.
are.
Natural 20, so 20.
All right.
Wow.
Wait, no,
Oh,
26. Sorry, 26. I have plus 6 in history.
This is,
Oh shoot!
guys, this is a secret.
That
Us two.
word in a lot of the history books you've read, as well as more of like ancient myth books that you've read, like Mythology of Dentros and some works like the Mythology of Anair of the continent, that if that word warlock, if that was a real thing, he just used it, the term, that was always just myth in those books, just as much as the whole like folklore deity stories were myth in those books.
But
Sorry, I don't what's war?
oh, warlock. Oh yes, I forgot you didn't study the ancient arts and stuff in school like I did. How do I put it? I am accessing a very ancient magic that has been said to be dead for centuries. What can I do? Oh, I'm going to hold an Eldritch Blast in my hand.
You see the air around his hand begin to shake and vibrate, and then encircling it begins to condense into just one ball of sound that just sits there. Vibration. Not much light given off from it. It's just shaking air.
This, Deidre, is called an Eldritch Blast. It is the main cantrip move of the warlocks. This has not been accessible for centuries, yet I stand here before you and do it.
Vibe check that thing in his hand real quick.
Insight check it.
Is he about to blow up my house? Alright, we're down. 6.
Looks safe.
Okay. It's probably just like a torch or something.
Sorry, can I also insight check it? Like, is it like,
Bad.
is it
Yeah,
bad?
roll an insight check.
Loads his gun with warlock killing bullets instead.
Ooh,
It still makes sense.
okay. You guys, I just rolled double 18s. I keep rolling doubles on the
Nice.
same dice. This is insane. Okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, at least it's going. At least it's going up.
up.
Upward direction. Okay. So that is a 25.
25.
Damn, girl.
I know.
Um,
That's what happens.
it feels unnatural. It feels wrong from what you've grown up with and what you've always known to be possible with technomancy. With the way magic has been your whole life. What he's doing does not. It's wrong. It's more of a culture shock feeling of wrong
Okay.
that you feel.
Okay.
It's almost like how you felt when you went to what was that memory again? Just kind of like matches that feeling of just feels wrong.
Okay.
I was going to tell you as soon as we became closer, but with how close you were with the Magocracy, I wasn't sure if I could. Seeing as we've been doing crime.
Because we've been doing crime.
Like we didn't choose to do it.
It seems like I can trust you more than I thought that I could. And I just take it away
Yeah.
from that
It just fizzles out as you
Yeah.
don't use it.
The problem is, I don't know what this god can give me. I don't know what he can take away. I don't know what is possible. Because this magic is so ancient that everything I have read and studied is myth.
It feels weird.
Even my cleric magic is not this magic. Or not the new magic, it's old. It feels the same way. I'm gonna, at this point, cast a Sacred Flame in my hand.
Sure.
Just to show her that it feels the same
Mm-hmm.
as this.
Does
it
silk
does.
pull?
It's the same.
Even with his, yep.
It's all ancient. Anything is possible. I don't know what he wants, but I think he was the one standing over me. And I don't know who I can trust here.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna tell anybody.
I just know that this kind of magic is illegal.
Yeah, it is. I'm more worried about you, though. Did you, like... Okay. Okay.
The only thing I was instructed to do was make his name known.
But you don't know what his name is?
Exactly.
So do you have to figure out what his name is?
I guess. I don't know. He might be coming to talk to me to try to let me know, but he also could be coming to take my powers away because the only people that know are you, Zirma, and a bird. I don't know if I'm failing, if I'm succeeding. I don't know what he wants from me. All I know is I have this magic and I've never felt better in my entire life, and I would like to hold on to it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
But if he's here, if that was him on the cameras and he's standing behind me, there was a form that was able to be seen on the cameras.
I look over Zegan's shoulder and make sure there's nothing standing behind him.
Roll a perception check.
As they say that as well.
He's just like, sup, baby? It's me. What's up?
What's up, baby?
23.
23.
Yikes.
It's just dim hallway. It's dim hallway.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me.
I know we couldn't
Is
get
this-
away from the cameras, so I don't know if those two know. I don't know what was hidden or what was not from the camera.
And as he was talking about the character behind him being his god, or maybe potentially, I was gonna see, do we have like a way we can pull it up on two separate screens, or do we have a way we can pull up past recording, on so we can see both at the same time? We can see live and that at the same time, like right next to each
Well,
other.
there's like 6 screens in here, so
Good.
probably just
On one
you just
screen,
yeah.
I'm gonna pull up and just put on loop the room where he had the character behind him, and I am furiously writing a description down of this character that we see, even though it's shadowy and we
Sure.
don't get good description.
Mm-hmm.
On my second screen, backwards warlock question mark enter just whatever form of search engine.
Just whatever.
Warlock
search
bad
engine,
question mark and then
Yeah. Clicking into the search engine.
Just
Warlock
immediately-
question mark.
immediately finding some bad discussion board where like people aren't
yeah.
verified of information.
That's all you get is a bunch of weird forum boards.
Okay,
Yep. Just a bunch of weird forums.
got it.
Yeah. But you do hear down the hallway right about this part of the conversation, you can hear down the hall Ronok's voice. Let me get you some paper towels. Oh dear. And Vodia, you're there standing next to him. Zirma's leaning over the sink. Just blood. Yeah. And he grabs paper towels and wabs it up and hands some to her. But what would you guys like to
I'm
do?
going to just look at the camera where it is. Be like, I don't think there's anything down here. You can turn all the lights back on from the breaker.
Backwards, I'm going to delete that footage after I move it onto my flash drive.
It's already copying onto mine right now. Do you want me to send it
Good.
to you?
We didn't see any of this.
No.
Yes, just send it to me.
Okay.
Make it look like it didn't even record.
That's fine. Yeah, not a problem. I
Okay.
can totally know how to
We
do
need to
that.
do this fast and get out of the room. Okay, I will do it for you.
Yeah, okay.
It's very quickly. In, click, zzz, done.
Recording of their entire conversation, audio, visual,
It's
Yep.
fast.
dropping a second recording of the figure,
Yep.
and then just kind of like,
Everybody's already seen it. We leave.
okay, let's you
As soon as I tell them to turn the lights back on, I'm heading directly towards their video surveillance.
And we see them coming towards.
as I see like
doing this.
a swapping,
Hurry up.
Go.
swapping between camera 1, 2, and 3, like we're getting closer, and then I'll like, okay, with this you and I, and then walk outside, super casual.
Yep.
Go into the
Just
junction
about
box,
when you
just.
get
Seal bacon
you
is
get
my
to the
favorite
door in the
thing.
corridor, and they walk out.
So what this is actually a family heirloom. My dad gave it to
Excuse
my
me.
mom, showing him the
That-
revolver.
Yeah.
Back,
I would love to take that apart.
No, you can't. Yes,
back. I would
you can't touch it.
love
Don't touch
to
it.
speak to you.
I'm gonna go check on Vodia actually because
I
she's.
prefer you to speak. with
And
me.
I'm just gonna walk into the kitchen.
grab him.
I'm just gonna.
You're gonna grab
Grab him if he tries to
She
walk-
shrugs off
If
of
she
you.
tries to walk past me, I'm grabbing her by the turtleneck.
Okay.
No, not the tank. You can't touch the tank there.
If you're gonna go ahead and grab, give me
Don't do this.
20 roll.
I got a plan.
Just a straight roll.
Yep, straight roll.
That's an 11.
An 11. You manage to grab, but she does shrug past you,
Okay.
and continues to walk.
I just, after he does that, I make eye contact with Deidre. Fyodor,
Stamp it onto his forehead at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, big painting.
I think it's a bit obvious that you guys have seen through the camera.
Yeah, we were looking around. There's nobody on the premise that we saw.
Not what I'm talking about. Bacchus is very easygoing, and it is very obvious if she is unsettled. That is all that I've been able to gather by the couple days that we've been with her.
I mean, a lot of unsettling things have happened. Yes. What are you insinuating?
What I'm insinuating is you saw me with Deidre through the video camera and what I told her.
Yes, we did.
Wonderful. Please keep that to yourself.
That was already planned.
Oh wow, that's a lot of blood.
As soon as he says that, I'm running.
Yeah. You run down the hallway, you get to the kitchen. A lot of blood. Bleeding out. Zirma, she's wrapped up in her blanket that she has. Big nest of black hair and the bags under her eyes. And her... Yeah, she's just bleeding.
At this point, I no longer care about them knowing about me, and I'm casting a healing word on her to see if it'll stop the bleeding.
Okay.
Did you pick your coat back up?
Nope.
What are you saying with healing word?
I'm mostly in panic right now because this keeps happening with her. So I'm just panic mode. Are you okay? I'm going to fix this. I'm going to help. I can make this go away.
As you say that, she leaned over the sink, yells, "Fuck!" throws up, passes out, hits her head on the countertop, and then just falls down onto the ground, unconscious.
I'm still just eating.
Obi just,
Looks to Vodia for.
as he ran off to the kitchen, having seen that he wasn't wearing his jacket, I will go back to where he put his jacket, pick up the jacket, and bring it to the kitchen.
Hell yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Drenched over your arm. You get there at the moment of the scream and the collapse of Zirma onto the ground.
And I will walk up to you. You forgot this over there.
Thank you. And I just put it on. I'm checking for a pulse, making sure I didn't just kill her.
She has a pulse.
Okay.
She's unconscious.
Deidre. Something is going on here.
Yeah.
And is Flint in the room right now, or is it just Vodia who won't talk to me?
Still doing rounds. Flint got distracted by a piece of fruit that was adhered to the wall.
So
Piece of fruit that wasn't.
I love it.
In the studio, yeah.
I love it.
Beautiful.
So, since the only people in the room I both know and assume to know about me and someone who won't even talk to me, I'm just going to straight up, in panic, Deidre, the last time he came to me, he said she lies. I thought I saw her cast, innately like me, with no silk. And then she seized as soon as the god told me she lies.
Ronok's like, what? What the hell are you? Come on, we gotta.
Yeah,
He
no,
grabs
I'm
her.
I'm putting like I took off my cape and put it under her head.
Yeah, he picks her up,
I'll
just
run to-
throws her over his shoulder, and it just starts
He's a big
like
guy.
waddling down out of the kitchen.
Go to my bath. Go to my bath. My bathroom.
Hospital.
Bathroom. Medicine cabinet. Bathroom. Medicine cabinet.
This is something I think we need to deal with here.
You hear the water just.
I'm following him.
Vodia, can you turn the sink off?
I'm
Wait.
gonna cast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and cast Healing Word.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the medicine cabinet and grab like a healer's kit out of it.
Yeah,
Just
medicine.
stand by.
Zirma, wake up.
One band-aid.
Is she giving any seizing?
Roll a d4.
Like any? Is she looking or acting similar to when she was seizing at all? Like
Roll a history check.
Like, does it look like it's about to happen again?
That's 7
Kind of
points
thing.
of healing.
7.
To the maid level.
That is a history 12.
12. A little bit. Yeah. Seems like it.
This is how she looked that night that she was seizing. I think it might be about to happen again. We need to make sure that she is.
You
Yep.
cast healing word on her. Tell her to wake up. The bathroom lights kind of dim for a moment. The water of the bath is running. Ronak has like set her down next to the bath, unconscious, and as soon as you say that, she
What?
Thank you.
Zirma?
Washcloth.
Yep, I'm dabbing, like trying to clean up her face.
Washcloth.
Yep.
Thank you, for that. Thank you. Well,
Zirma, we need
What,
to
why?
speak.
about what?
You know,
How's...
I'm gonna go check on Vodia because she's in the kitchen with all the food unattended. So I'm going to go check on her.
That sounds good for me.
Yeah, do you want? I'm gonna go check on her with the food real quick.
Yeah.
DJ, would you like to stay?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
chowing down.
Yeah, I can stay.
Alright.
God, no, we have plates. We have plates and bowls.
I asked DJ to stay, and then I just like look at him. I don't say anything. I just look at him.
Ronak is like in the medicine kit, like with gauze, setting things out like he's trained.
Rona, I think we've got it from here.
Oh shit. He looks at DJ. He's got it. Must be trained in oh shit, must be good with medicine, huh? And he walks out. It's your friend, I don't give a damn.
Thank you,
Walks down
Rona.
the hall.
You gotta stop being so abrasive.
Hearing the water, Stanley start pulling that way.
Yeah.
Like,
He was for a good like as you guys stand and like you both were you squatted down, sat with your knees up. Stan sat down with you, and you both together looked at the fruit on the wall in the studio.
Flint, we're gonna go get food if you want to. Seeing him on like the other end of the hallway.
Yeah.
Flint, if you want to.
Just doesn't hear you.
Yeah. Just
Enamored by the
Remembering the time before, he just stared at it. I was like, all right, never mind. And then
when you hear the water stand, he just stands up and starts running and dragging you across the floor in his slime.
get to the bathroom. Stan, that's not for you. It's not for you. Oh, Ziggin, you look like shit. And I'm like, oh boy.
Well, that was unnecessary. Zirma. Zirma. We're worried about you. What is going on?
My health has been bad for years.
You've been having nosebleeds. You've been seizing. I tried to heal you and you convulsed and threw up and passed out.
Yes. And
You're hiding something.
I can't believe
At this point, it might conflict with your health.
that is my business. Zegan. And she gets up, and she walks over to some gauze, takes some, puts them in her pocket, takes some little, like a little pill bottle, puts it in her pocket, grabs some towels, puts them in her pocket, puts her blanket back around her shoulders. But,
That's not women's clothing. Those pockets are too big.
She has a lot of pockets.
Damn. That's the dream.
she knows. And she just looks at you. That we were going to find information to blackmail Eredin. We should get on that.
Yeah, I think you passing out in the sink supersedes that right now.
Oh. What do you want me to say? That I'm healthy?
Do you know what all it, like, what's causing it at all?
Does it matter if I do?
Does she know what's causing it? Can I vibe check?
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Hit with the vibe check stick.
Got a vibe.
Alright.
I'm done. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. 25.
Yeah, she knows.
Rolling mad 18s.
She knows.
Yeah, she knows.
And I know she knows.
Zima,
Why is Zegan's god telling him that you lie? Then.
He's not my god.
I'm not saying your
So-
god. Zegan's god.
That's a question for Zegan and his god.
Zima, if you want me to go, and if you'd rather talk to Deidre, I completely understand. I'm just worried.
Understandable.
Would you rather talk to Deidre than me?
That's up to you. I can't control you.
Deidre's just awkwardly looking at the ground. Trying to make herself look busy, like grabbing more
stay.
gauze and stuff.
I will stay, but I will not speak. Like I said before, I do not want to force anything out of you.
Well, I think that my health comes after making money. And the living. I don't enjoy being coerced into this conversation. And that's that.
Okay.
If I will tell you, I'll tell you in my time.
What if we come to a compromise? You don't need to tell us now, but maybe within the next week or two, you can give us some more information?
Reasonable.
That's fine with me. Like I said, I'm just worried.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm going to go get breakfast before Vodia eats all of it.
Well, that's a good idea.
You're fighting a
She's
losing
like-
battle there.
So, do you know anything
I
about
did
this
have
new
a plate ready.
information that we just? Do you know anything? Have you heard anything relating to this new information that we just got in the past at all? It's new information about Zegan.
Bowl of frost in many weeks.
I'll take that as a no.
I mean, not really, because The only interaction I have with, like, is Dad will mention one person every once in a while, but, like, that's offhandedly. And I don't think he's happy with the person, because it's normally followed by a line of curses. So, like, I don't think it's a good thing. It's like when he stubs his toe, or, like, drops a hammer, but I don't think it's...
I'm not good at reading half-orc lips. What are you saying, magic?
Yeah,
What do you say?
no, gods.
Oh, okay.
What makes half-orc lips different than other
No,
lips?
it's like accents, okay? Can you read my lips with my accent?
It's like the
Yes, because I read lips.
Oh, well, that's just a skill you learned because you
Because I
obviously
did...
were in high class
No, that was just for fun.
espionage and
That was for fun. Like, knitting. I can't knit.
okay.
I can sew.
I am not good at lip reading. So.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, but no, I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything kind of really at all about any of that. When we... Like, I know people who could do things with magic, but not what
Okay,
we're
that's
seeing.
what we say because ears, but not her ears. I don't care if she knows.
Oh. Do you know anything about magic?
It's for the rich.
Okay.
Zirma comes walking into the kitchen, walks over to a mug of tea that she had that's now cold, looks at it, picks it up, goes to sip it. It's cold. Pours it out. Goes back over, gets the pot, fills it with water, puts it back on the stove. Goes over to her plate of breakfast. Just tries to finish eating.
As she comes back, we're back in the room now, too.
Flint too?
Yep. After he puts Stan back out in the pond.
Okay.
As I...
Hold on, one sec. We gotta put the leaf in. We gotta put the leaves. The table only seats.
Everybody
four
stand
normally.
up.
Like, draw it out, put the middle sections, push them back in. Ask Flint to grab the 2 chairs from, like, down the hall on the
I'm
left.
definitely sitting on the counter though, so
No. There's a chair
What
for
does
you.
Stan eat?
Oh. He'll reach into his duster and pull out a bag of, like, mealworm type things.
Does mealworm smell? This is Zach.
Open it up and put it underneath your nose.
Does mealworm smell? No.
Yeah, it's
Are
very...
they dried mealworms?
yes,
Okay.
Very,
Okay, so at least
very,
there's that.
Yeah.
very earthy, very...
Okay.
Yeah.
Mealworms smell crunchy from my experience. They,
They
just smell like they're
literally
crunchy.
earthy,
They smell
smells
crunch.
crunchy.
They smell
smells
crunch?
crunchy,
Okay.
Yeah. The way that like Sprite smells.
Yeah.
Crunchy.
As I enter the room, back into the kitchen,
Mhm.
can I insight check Baccaris to see if she, like, tenses up or anything?
Sure, go ahead.
Just to...
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a nat 20. So
Natural
that's a
20?
24.
Does Baccaris like tense up or anything?
Oh, we're-
She gonna try to play it cool?
She's not cool to begin with, so it's kind of tough that way too. She's not really cool. This wasn't her forte. She knows that you know that she knows for sure. She just also doesn't really like look at you because she's setting the table. She's probably using that to also not have to look at you.
Right.
Is that fair? Is that what
Yeah.
you're kind of asking?
Yeah.
Yes. In the triad, set a table, put out plates, finish this, move her cereal somewhere. She's not looking at you.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get the natural vibe because I just told her, he already basically right out to my face just like, yeah, we heard, and you ran away from me.
Yeah, because that seemed like an awkward place to be at the time. So, Bacchus is going to try to avoid those if possible.
Yeah. you all sit down for breakfast and begin to eat.
What's left?
Breakfast of champions.
What's left? Like maybe half the bacon, maybe half the seal bacon, some eggs. It's enough for all of you for food for
Toast and
breakfast.
syrup.
But there's way more that both you and Ronak snacked on throughout the preparation process. And if Ronak didn't know to keep that in mind while preparing it, you wouldn't have enough food. But he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
there for
He's-
long enough.
You've been there for a week. He's been
Yeah.
doing this for my entire life. So 24 years. He knows.
Flint will take a piece of seal gall bacon, put it on Zegan's plate, like, I think you need this. Puts it down. And then flux before he starts digging in.
Whoa.
Wow. The people's chump thinks that I need to man up.
Or beef up.
The plates before you, your day is ahead of you. You now have come across some information. And what's left is synthesizing what you've pulled from the data drive. Of course, some of that was the plan. What would you like to do for the rest of this day? 8 in the morning.
So last night, minus everything that happened, went pretty well. We have a data drive. I'm taking a look at it still. That's probably going to take me a few more hours this morning to get done. So I'll need to be here for that. But that's all I really need to do for the day.
Did you find anything? Find anything incriminating?
Incriminating?
I mean, it is blackmail we're looking for.
Yeah. Not a lot of stuff yet. The same connections that I've seen beforehand, but this is everything.
Right.
And it pulled incriminating or it pulled things like that, but like to actually see it, it takes a little bit of time. So, and last night we got sidetracked with everything going on, and this morning obviously was a bit of a start. So I really wasn't looking at it that well. And I admit that. So I just need more time.
All right.
There's probably something going on. Because there's been some fluctuations, but I don't know what.
I think maybe we should just lay low today. Keep an eye out all day, because if this man with the smile keeps coming around at night, maybe he wants something with us and might feel the need after a few days to come around during the day. So maybe we just lay low here while you look through things and just keep an eye out for anything that might come for us.
He definitely wasn't here. Stan has the absolute best nose out there, unmatched by anyone. If he was here, Stan would have known. Stan didn't know.
Okay, so
All right.
okay, no, that's good to know that we have Stan helping us out, keeping an eye out. Did he say anything? Did he notice anything throughout the night last night? Obviously, that there wasn't somebody here.
I mean, he can't talk.
Oh.
So
Okay.
there's that.
Oh.
You can't talk with yours.
So, okay, but we have Stan also helping us out, which is nice. And tell Stan thank you on our
Here,
behalf.
I'll pull out a couple mealworms and put them in your
Oh
hand.
yeah, sure. Yep, I will go speak to Stan. Yep. Okay,
I'm not that crazy.
we're just gonna zoop, put that away.
Sure.
Does any? I mean, so I'm just gonna kind of go do that right now. Unless there's anything that anybody needs to share for any reason about anything that they want to share for any reason.
No, I think that you pretty much know everything.
What's Zirma doing?
She is. The look on her face is the look of done. She's done with people, and it's only an hour since she woke up.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
Spaced out. Looking off into the distance.
Okay.
Anyone want seconds?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I'll get some more food going. It sounds like you're gonna be around here most of the day. I'll just make up a bunch of snacks. Bunch of food for you. That'll be good. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Rollock, today you are the champion.
Oh, yeah. That's good. How you hear that?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Good job. I've
I'm gonna
not.
go over and raise his hand.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Never knew I needed that.
Oh, good job.
I lean over to Deidre, and I'm not announcing this, but I just go, what a sucker. I mean, his pet is kind of cute, but really.
Are you going to go speak with Stan, or are you going to go through the data drive?
I told Flynn I'd go speak with Stan.
Okay.
So I should probably go speak with Stan first.
Sure.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
backers.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
I'll
You
go
go out-
speak with Stan.
Yeah, you go out to the pond, and you can see, like, this shadow beneath the water, which this is purified, clean water to drink, and, like, clean pond water. It's, like,
Not clean anymore.
Yeah, not anymore, but it's not like it wasn't the acid rain, of course. Like this little atrium you have here in your home is covered from the rain, and from underneath the water, the shadow just rises, and then the head just the eyes are looking up, and the gills are just kind of like.
Did you wanna give him any treats?
No.
Okay.
It slides up the side, eats the worm, slides back in.
Worm number 2. And worm number 3. Tosses it up.
Yeah, easy. Grabs it, yeah. And just looks at you.
Did you see anything last night, Stan?
Yep.
What did you see?
What?
What's that? That's the issue. That's what I'm about to ask him. You can talk.
Oh my god.
Inch tried.
Yes!
Inch tried. What did you see?
Mostly just the pretty lights. I looked at the studio for a while.
Okay.
It's really nice art. I
Thank
like the
you.
whole modern, abstract kind of blend you're doing in the studio there.
Sure. Thank you. This is the permanent. This is more of the permanent collection here right now.
Permanent. Wow.
Yeah. So we have a permanent collection. Then my mom and dad go out and they get gathered, and then they curate, and then we'll announce like a visiting artist or
Oh,
host
and
an
you do
artist or
like
something.
tours and everything too.
Not like we go to other spots.
Yeah, but you have other spots come to you.
We have other installations, things like that.
Fantastic.
For a few months, a week or two, so whatever it is, sort of just
Fantastic,
different things.
I'm gonna walk up to the edge now that I know that he talks. Just, do those taste good?
They're okay. They're all right. Flynn likes to get them for me, and I like him to be happy, so I eat them.
Do you would you like something else?
I don't mind. I'll really eat anything.
Okay, well, we can go. Okay. Can
It's
when
good to
I
hold some
ta-
conversation here and there. Yeah.
sure when I was talking with Flint, he mentioned that you can't talk.
Yes, he doesn't know I can talk.
Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
I all I really
This-
do, I take him for walks. I get him fed.
Sure. He does like it when you go for walks. He's told us that he likes it.
It's good.
He finds it enjoyable.
That's
he does it a
wonderful
lot.
to hear. I've wondered sometimes because it feels like I have to drag him along. Doesn't seem like he's having a good time sometimes. But
I think
it's
he
important
does.
for him to get his walks in.
It is important for him to get his
exercise.
walks in. Real oh, I was gonna ask something.
That's okay.
Do you want Flint to know or no? Would that kind of like
We'll keep it hush hush for now. I think.
got it?
You know.
Got it. Okay.
It just makes this conversation easier in this moment. You can go and like forget any of this happened and
Sure.
you know,
Yeah, absolutely.
to answer your questions.
Absolutely. Okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't see anything last night that looked threatening or anything that
Oh,
alarmed
that's what
you?
you meant. No, I was looking at the art. I saw the art.
Okay.
I thought you
that's
were asking how the art show was. Art show, yeah, and it was fantastic. The whole art studio was fantastic.
So you like the setup of the place?
Yeah, the setup was great. What you have here right now is
Okay.
wonderful. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll pass that along.
Really
Thank
spoke
you.
to me.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I meant, did you see anybody last night that you haven't already seen?
Oh no,
Okay.
no, not really. Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna.
that's it.
Yeah, I need to go look at some
Okay.
documents. So,
You got any more of those worms? You just got 3. Just 3? Was it just 3?
I'm
Do
gonna
you-
pull
how
out
many-
some of the seal gold bacon that I like stashed in my pocket and throw one at him.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
did you? How many worms did you give me? Flint?
Probably just like a little small handful.
Yeah, so about 3 or 4. Yeah.
One more.
Oh yeah, thank you. I should have ate that first, so I'd have the taste
Hang
of
on.
the bacon
I'll pull
after
another one out. Thank
the
you.
worm.
That's really nice.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's good. It's very nice of you. You need anything else? I'm gonna go
No.
bathe more. You know,
Sure.
and enjoy
No.
the water.
Have a good rest of the day.
Yeah. You too. Good luck in the search and stuff. Let me know if you need anything. I can't do much. I don't have thumbs. And just sinks into the water.
Walk about 5 paces back.
Uh-huh.
That happened, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did you feel like lean in a little bit to not maybe have Stan here? Did you feel like Stan thinks that Flint is his pet?
That is obvious.
Oh. Okay.
Did you?
I did not. I guess I was wrong. But it does line up. I can see it now. You know what I mean?
I have always known.
You're better at these things than I am. So we're not gonna tell Flint, right?
He does not need to know.
Okay, that's fine. We just won't.
Finishing up his second serving of breakfast, he'll
Yeah.
take a couple pieces of civil bacon, stuff it in his pocket, and then go out and try to teach Stan some tricks.
Yes.
Passing by him as I'm taking Vodia, and then I would also motion to Fyodor. Fyodor, when you get a chance, and then passing by, I'll just hit you with the, and then walk inside.
Yeah. You pass one another as you head out to feed him. Go ahead and roll animal handling check. What tricks are you trying to teach him?
So as he's in the water, do like a barrel roll,
Mm-hmm.
maybe like a somersault.
Yeah. All right.
Does it need to be on camera or off camera?
It doesn't matter.
Yep. Go ahead and roll an animal
That
handling
is
check.
a +0,
Beautiful.
and that is a 10.
A 10.
Two.
you get him to come up to the surface of the water, and he looks at you. And you're doing this.
Yeah, just trying to get him to.
He like just watches the tree spin, and just looks at you.
So I'll toss one to him, and then I'll start doing it again with the second one.
This
This is amazing.
is 100 episodes deep.
I will-
We're gonna
Flint
address
will,
this again.
Stick his hand in the water and do the circles in the water, trying to get.
He just just does this.
Stan is like, I've got an easy life now, man.
So
That's
he'll let
probably why
that
you
one
do.
go, and then he'll pull out a piece of seal gold bacon,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll try doing the same thing.
Thinking that will solve the problem. Good.
He just needs to see it more. You spend a good 30 minutes.
Maybe Flint will even do rolls on the ground.
Yeah, you start to do rolls, and he also rolls. Yeah. You go ahead and roll an insight check for me.
Oh my
You do a roll. He very quickly, as soon as he sees you do a roll, he does a roll, and then
Dude,
you give him
rolling now.
a snack.
That's a 10.
Yeah, you just taught him how to roll. That's awesome.
Good
Yeah,
job,
you
man.
just learned how to roll.
Man, Stan is the champ.
Stan just taught him how to roll.
These two people together. The best. 10 out of 10.
Going through the information.
Yeah. Just.
So what was it that you wanted?
Well, didn't you want to see?
Oh yes, the revolvers.
Yeah. Please just look at them. Don't take them apart.
Okay,
Unless that's
I
going to
will
be an
resist
issue.
Taking them apart. I have seen a couple pictures of the inside.
Okay.
I
All
don't really need to take them apart.
Well, first, dusk,
Unload it. Yeah.
unload it. Dawn, same process.
I'm like totally watching you do that.
Sure, it's fine. I just don't want you to carry around a live gun.
No, that's fair. I'll take it.
Spin them. I'll give him both.
Okay,
Dawn
I'll
and
take them
dusk.
both.
Yeah.
I'm looking specifically at the barrel design.
Yep.
I'm just looking at the designs of the guns.
Sure.
Yep.
Do you mind if I have you do some tests with these? I will let you shoot them.
That's.
You can do everything.
No, we can. We certainly can.
But there's some interesting things that I'd like to see.
Sure. Yeah. Why don't you just keep looking at them right now while I begin this?
I can do that.
When I need a break, let's do that then.
Awesome.
It probably. Honestly, this is some rough stuff.
I may need to make a run to our compound real quick before we can do the tests.
Okay. Well, why don't
Yes.
you? Do you want to do that?
Yes, I'll go and do that right now.
Okay.
All right. You're gonna head to the compound.
I'm
We'll
heading
get
to
you
the
going through
compound.
some information.
Yeah.
We want to deal with the compound stuff really quick if you want.
Yeah.
What would you like to do there?
First of all, I'm
Take
gonna
about an hour
make.
to get there.
Do we have like an extensive library?
It's pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the library.
Mhm.
And I'm going to look and see if there is any, specifically old books. I'm looking for,
Yeah.
anything that like my grandparents would have brought over.
Roll an investigation check.
Not the greatest. Doesn't look good. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. That is going to be investigation. This is a 12.
Nothing. Nope.
Hmm.
Nope. Nothing real good. One of the older books that you would find is a pretty thick volume called The Eight Planets. It's old book, but that's one of the oldest you find.
Okay.
That's it. Nothing.
Not what I was looking for, but that's okay. I will. Then I'm going to go to like say one of the armories.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I can pick up some high grade ammo. Specifically like military grade stuff, something with a little bit, probably more either lead in it or something that, with my experiments that I found earlier with bullets,
Yeah.
going through silk, or materials going through silk, see if I could find something that would kind of be better at that.
Yeah, you go up to the armory door, and you go to do the DNA clearance, put your hand on the scan pad, and it scans red.
What the
Is it
You try again.
Is it your other hand?
Try your other hand.
Fuck. Damn it. They probably want me to come and talk to them. I do not want to.
I have ammo, just so you know. You've seen it, so.
That's how I'm gonna make my kids talk to me, by restricting their access to the armory.
Are you gonna
different
go?
parenting
Yeah,
strategies?
or are you
Yeah,
just
you
gonna go
know.
back?
Is there any windows on the building?
There's some.
Oh damn! You gonna steal?
There's no windows into the armory.
That's what I figured.
Might be a design flaw.
The whole point of the armory.
Damn it. I'm going to walk back.
Okay.
And if I see Daz on my way,
Okay. You can't find Daz at the compound
okay,
right now.
I'm just going to go
okay.
back then.
Yeah, you just return back to the Horizons Untold. Yeah.
While I'm sorting through the data,
Yeah.
I'm going to go pull open an iPad equivalent of a device,
Yeah. Yeah. Larger netpad, sure.
a larger netpad. I'm going to find a pair of headphones.
Yep.
I'm going to search
Mhm.
what's the most common language spoken on the planet.
Common.
I'm going to search common for children.
Mhm.
Find like a PBS Kids-esque video, a tried and true. Okay? Stay with me, Obi. I'm going to find a notepad. Going to find a pencil. I'm going to pull open a comfy beanbag chair. So I'm going to be looking at this for a little while. I know that you can't really read.
I wish I could.
Well, if it's all right with you, this will help while I'm doing something, at least introduce you to it, and then you and I can work from there.
It is watermelon.
So, I'll put the device. Now, if you want to put these over your ears, they will help you focus and just hear better. If not, we don't have to worry about that.
No.
Okay. Slide disconnect. All right. It will also walk you through how to write. If you feel like you can't do both, then we won't worry about it. At the same time, we'll obviously get there. But this is at least we'll start. This is going to introduce you to common, which is what we're speaking right now. It's which is what we all talk with majority of the time. If you love this, I can teach you Elvish. I can teach you Orcish. But for right now, let's just stay right here.
Okay.
It's going to tell you everything to do. I'm gonna hit play.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
Oh, come on. And I'll be here if you have questions or anything. I can always take a break.
Oh, here we go. Intelligence. You're right. Thank you. Oh boy. A 4.
4. You're watching the video and you're kind of distracted that it's just a couple of talking cats.
Yeah.
Like humanoid cat size people.
That checks out.
Are they two tabaxis?
They're 2 tabaxis. Well, 2 Leonins.
Leonins.
They have manes, and they're kind of like, they keep taking words and putting them together in between the 2 of them. And
Between the lines.
and you're really distracted by what's going on progressively in like the show to really
No, that checks out.
yeah. But it's
entertaining.
It's very entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't retain anything though.
You retained that talking lions exist.
All right.
Maybe a couple of letters like A,
E.
and maybe E, and
I,
I, O, and U.
That's
Oh,
And
important.
vowels.
Okay.
You've learned vowels, maybe,
There it is.
and what they look like.
Okay, so now that she's set up in the learning nook,
Yeah.
I'll
Go ahead.
hack
and
the mainframe.
Go ahead and roll investigation. An investigation
Sure.
check for me.
I think I can't trust you right now. 19.
19! You begin going through a lot of the stuff that's been organized overnight.
Yeah.
Very quickly, firstly, you notice a series of pictures come up onto the screen. At first, you see the pictures loading, you panic because they're pictures. You're like, uh-oh, what's this going to be?
Sure. Nudes.
Black image.
Nudes.
brought to full resolution
Nude.
corpses, bodies,
Nudes.
on railing, on the railings of the transportation system.
Corpse on rails.
You start to pull up documentation and clear records that through cost cutting and cutting corners on safety protocols, a whole large group of conductors, rail line engineers were slaughtered in train malfunction, line malfunction. You didn't see anything on TNN about any sort of train crash or anything. Looks like it was covered up. And this, with that role also, you would put together that the Firebird rail cleaning is some sort of cover-up or something. But that's probably what that was about.
The Firebird case was about this cover-up?
No, the financial documentation
Got
of
it.
some company called Firebird Rail
Coming
Cleaning
in
Service.
to get paid to help clean up this incident was operated under the name of. Got it. Okay. Equals cover-up name.
Am I
Got it.
perceiving any of this, or am I just glued to
Since you don't have headphones on, you're getting some of it. You'd see it.
You'd
And
see
then,
it.
like, you'd see the carnage. Look up, see the carnage from watching Between the Lines. You're like, the Between the Leonins. And you're like, maybe after that, you look back down. But, yeah, you'd see a bit.
Cool.
This, you'd immediately know that if a prime mage was trying to cover something like this up, it's obviously prime material.
That's enough.
Perfect material. However, you do find
Oh boy.
a bit more of financial records that were behind that encryption that it was behind, a lot of this came from behind an encryption wall. You also find financial footprints records that indicate some dealings with the Mural Heights / Paulding syndicate called the Voluiton. But no further information is provided, just that he was working with them.
Okay. So there was nothing about like what they did, just that he was. Okay.
Just that they were connected.
But I've got enough here that this seems like it would be enough.
That's pretty tarnishing.
I'm going to did you have more? I'm sorry.
No.
I'm going to condense.
Yeah.
Drop everything into a zip file.
Sure.
Obviously. And get together just all the information that I think they would need. And just put all of the other information
On a private file.
make a copy of it,
Yep.
put it in another spot,
Sure.
download it, put it onto the external drive. Those sort of steps.
Perfect. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's collected for you. All right. That's done. You're coming back. Everyone else is kind of just spending the morning doing their things. I think Flint was drawing, teaching some tricks to Stan and drawing.
He goes to sit down in front of the fruit that's adhered to the wall and draws that.
Beautiful.
He draws it.
On like a break or a walk, I'll come and stand beside Flint. It's not an actual installation, right? Somebody just put a piece of fruit up.
That wasn't part
Okay.
of the
Got
studio
it.
installation. You don't know when that got there.
Sure. Just at some point. Got it. Okay.
Your uncle put it there.
Not gonna say anything. not gonna say anything to the guy. I just wanted to make sure that that's not. Yeah, just kind of keep walking by and just give him a pat on the shoulder. And
Yeah, of course.
Kind of on the shoulder. Yeah. Flexes and goes back to drawing.
oh,
Yeah.
what's got my hand?
With the information,
My hand.
with the information that you
My shooting.
He's cracking eggs with his bicep.
It's beautiful. you have that. You've gone through
Yeah.
that. You've gotten what you think you need. Is there anything else that people wanted to do in this morning?
I'd like to go to the school.
Sure. Yeah.
And go in and see if the principal can have a quick meeting with me.
Sure. Yeah. He has you walk in. Secretary waves you back as soon as she sees you, recognizes you. And you go over to a wooden door with some of the only wood that you've seen on the planet. It's very rare that things are made of wood, and the
I haven't seen a lot of wood in my time.
there's a nameplate on the door. Principal Brutine.
Routine. That's good to know. We just call him the principal.
Principal A Brutine. Yep. A initial Brutine. Yep. You walk in, open the door, and he's there at his desk, sitting, doing paperwork. Look down. He's a man. He's a very large, pretty muscular guy, about 6'3", 6'4". Has a shaved head, dark skin, and he's sitting there at his desk writing. He's wearing some spectacles that are sitting at the edge of his nose, and wearing his just his school attire, his suit.
Hello.
Hey, hello, Deidre. It's so good to see you.
Hi.
Yes.
Sorry, I just well, I have a request to make.
Sure. Yeah.
I would love to take you up on that offer of going on sabbatical.
Oh yeah.
If that's
Okay.
all right.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, some interesting research has been coming up,
Oh yeah. Okay.
and I'd love to just kind of take a look into that. And my godparents need a little bit of help, I think.
Wonderful. Wow.
You know how how everything is
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, that's good. Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That's great. How's Zegan and Zerma doing? How are they?
They're doing great.
It's good to hear.
I've seen them pretty recently. They yeah.
That's great to hear.
Yeah.
And how are you?
Me, I'm good. I'm yeah, just getting busy. Well, you know, my nonprofit organization.
Mm-hmm.
We just had that gala for it. And it's been really taking off. So
That's good.
I'm really wanting to focus on getting more books to the children.
That's wonderful to hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, let me know if I can do anything. If
Will
this
do.
academy can do anything for you.
Yeah.
Enjoy your sabbatical.
Do.
That is fantastic to hear. That's
Thank
fantastic
you.
to hear.
Yeah,
Is that all?
Is it okay if I still access the library and everything while I'm gone? or-
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell your godparents I said hello.
Will do, of course.
First of all, that'd
course.
be wonderful. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
Yeah.
Tell Zegan and Zirma I said hello.
I will.
And you stay out of trouble, all right?
Yeah.
All right. That's
Yeah.
good.
You know, I've seen Zegan fairly recently, but we did lose touch there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you've seen him?
Oh. Maybe a month and a half, 2 months, maybe. Been a while
Mhm.
since I've seen him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing
Doesn't
well
come
and
by very
everything?
often. Yeah, whenever he makes it into the library, I
Mhm.
usually see him then. But I think he's been very busy with owning the Sack Mart in Merrill Heights. You know, running that convenience
Mm-hmm. Of
store. I
course,
think
yeah.
that's what he's
Mhm.
been pretty busy with. Yeah. So, yeah. It'd be good to see him more often, but that's okay. You know, as an exchange student here in the city, going and experiencing life, I'm so very happy for him
Mhm.
to be able to travel through, see the city more, and be away from the academy. you know, and I have a feeling I have a fatherly connection to the kids, so I'm very happy to be able to see him more often. I hope. Hopefully, I see him more often. I'm rambling. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that's totally fine. Can I do a quick insight check? Like, he seems to be taking this news like really well. Like,
Yeah.
like, is there okay?
Yeah.
He wanted to fire you.
You want me to flip tables and be like, no.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Holy moly, you people with your vibe checks and your perception checks.
Vibes are good.
He's gonna increase disease. Oh no.
The vibes are good.
He. I don't know what's going on. He's taking the stuff really well, but you've always known him to be a very reasonable man and like takes people's like mental and emotional health very seriously. So if you're going on like a vacation, he's not gonna panic about that. You can find someone else, and he's very hands-on, and he'll like teach a class if someone's gone.
Okay.
So he just seems very
Okay.
pro
Cool.
vacation.
Cool. Like all employers should be in the modern day job market. But not, shockingly.
With that.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's all I wanted to take care of.
Absolutely. You head back to the Horizons Untold. Anybody else have any particularly important? No? Okay.
Did
Would
you
I
want
have
to
to-
test?
Um,
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm done.
if you have-
It's just compiling right now.
do you have something we could shoot at? Or that you could shoot at?
We can go down to the basement.
Okay, let's do that. And as we're headed down there, I would like to take some silk that I have and just like almost line it along some fabric. And then if you would let me real quick, with your gun before you shoot it. It won't affect the gun or anything. I'll kind of take it and I will start at the front of the barrel and I'll wrap it around. And then at the end it has 3 little lines trailing off, and I'm going to have them trail around and point in to where the next 3 chambers would be on the revolver stock. Or whatever. The
Chamber. Yeah,
spin-
So it's like
Logan doesn't
it's,
know revolvers.
it's fine. No, it's a breech load, which means it pops down. So you could have it go in there, and it's only got 4 chamber. It's a 4-chamber revolver.
Chamber?
So yes.
Okay, so and on just on one side, because I don't want it to actually affect the design of the gun. Just
Okay.
be on the outside. As a
Yeah,
temporary
it can
thing.
just kind of like
This
Mount.
this iridescent blue, like copper wire, almost, isn't in the way that it feels, pulls around and back towards the chamber easily as he shapes it with his hands and a small plier tool that he has.
Only put 1 bullet in.
Wait, do you want it to be do you want it with where one of the strands are?
No, just put it in so you'd be firing it out of the chamber.
Okay. She'll like hold the gun in her left hand and then reload it with her left hand too, kind of awkwardly, like. Whoa.
Okay.
Down in here in the basement.
Walk down
firing
to the
range.
basement. Yeah, go to the firing range.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad, these were gifts to each other, and they decided to put this in to teach and like safety and stuff
Okay.
like that.
Okay. Good.
Okay, so if you want, there's a pair of.
Just fire it.
No, there's a pair. It's important.
It's okay.
It's your ears, and Chris will go put hers on.
Yeah.
And then like hang a target up, send it back.
Yep. Roll to hit.
And I'll spend one of my grip points to make this a dead-eye shot.
Yeah.
Roll with advantage, and I will fire.
Go ahead. Roll with advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. To make it a 27 to hit then.
Fires straight through the center of the bullseye, perfectly in the paper target. First shot.
Let go. Point at it again. And pull the trigger again.
There's only one bullet in it.
Fire another shot. Don't put a bullet in. Fire another shot.
Pull the handbrake. Fire.
Roll the hit.
This will not be a dead-eye shot.
Yep.
Don't got that much grit. Actually, though, I have all my grit because on a natural 20,
Yep.
I get my
You
grit
get
back.
your grit back.
Never mind. It is still 25 to hit.
Yeah. You don't see.
There was no bullet in it.
You hear a slight hum, and apparating from the barrel fires, and you don't hit the paper target because you go through the hole that you already made.
Ooh.
Blockers is pretty good at this, guys. It's like this is my whole shtick right here.
Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Okay, now, pull the gun out. Break the gun. Not don't break the gun, but, you know.
Yeah.
Breach the gun. Is that what it's called?
Well, it's a style of loading.
Okay,
in
that's
which
what
you
it's-
open it. I
This guy over here is like cringing as I
yeah,
like,
Evan's
please.
actually dying because I didn't really look any of this up. I'm just kind of going off what Zack Snyder. No, so this is not probably accurate. Okay,
It's authentic.
it's yes, sure.
Looking then in the chamber.
In this
are there
world, it is accurate.
shimmering, what would somewhat be a bullet.
Yeah, it looks like they're blue, iridescent, like ammunition loaded already.
Good. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, I'll
I had two. There, you put 3 of these things on.
Well, I made it load up the next 3 chambers. Yes.
Load, hammer, fire.
Fires.
Load, hammer, fire.
Fire. Yeah.
The little blue like streaks of something
Mhm,
comes
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Do one more.
Oh, I fired once with my normal, and then 3 now with the streak. So I'll just pull the hammer back, pull the trigger.
Does it keep on firing?
Mhm.
Beautiful. Okay.
It keeps firing the blue beams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Okay, but don't go too much. This isn't made to sustain, like
It's made to
there's
sustain
no-
what?
Well, like guns put off heat, and
Yes.
it's just fabric.
Is the fabric okay?
Oh, the silk that he's like fashioned just makeshift into some sort of like just repeater technology has started to fray a little bit and grow dim.
I will take that back now, and I'll unwrap it off of the gun and say, "Okay, your gun is normal again." That is what I wanted to test.
Yeah.
Reload it awkwardly.
Yeah, you have to load all of them back up.
Because in this universe, that's how that works. And that's how we're gonna.
Exactly.
That's how we're gonna get by every normal gun procedure. Which is to say, in this universe,
You could have been the firearms specialist.
you could have been Bacchus, the firearm expert. Knows that this is how you load
Absolutely.
and how guns work.
Absolutely. 100%. Oh man, it's twitching over there. It's like,
It's okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry about
Can't
this.
handle
I didn't run any of this by anybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was cool. Did you obviously you made it be, but is it like you made that?
Well, yes.
That would really help with cost because it's expensive to make bullets.
Well, yes, but I'd have to take apart that gun, and it is an expertly made gun. I will make my own guns in the future. What do you think I have been drawing in this book?
I mean, art.
And I'll show him a sketch of a gun drawn out, and the silk wrapping around the barrel and going into the chambers. And
Would mom and dad have extra guns about?
Oh, roll a history check.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I'll go walk up to the gun vault instead, actually.
Gun safe, yeah.
The gun safe, excuse me.
Yeah,
It's not a
go
whole
ahead.
vault. And just take a look. You're fine, man. You're totally
Roll an
fine.
investigation.
It's all
Roll
fine.
an
We're all
investigation
fine.
check if you're gonna go
This
look
universe
instead of
is
remember.
gun.
Yeah, in this universe, it's going to be the explanation for everything. You want investigation?
Yeah.
Solid 7.
7. You
Looking
open
right
it
at
up,
it.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing in there.
Okay.
Just paperwork.
Sure.
There's paperwork in there.
Ownership papers, stuff like that.
Ownership papers. You looking at the papers? Or are you just seeing there's paperwork in there?
Yeah, there's paperwork.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna look at the papers real quick. These papers is back here. This is kryptonite.
Yeah. You pick up some papers.
God.
You
They're
see
adoption papers.
No, you see ownership.
Adoption papers.
You do pick up a owner's manual of a firearm that's not in there. You're assuming that your parents are carrying it right now.
Yeah.
It's an owner's guide. You're just like, okay, whatever.
Sure.
Next paper. It is a little bit like a ledger.
Mm-hmm.
Some information, some art movement. See that?
Okay.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Next one. Just scanning it very quickly. The red flag lights up with just the name that you saw in the encrypted data, which is the Voluiton. Going through and synthesizing the rest of stuff, you start to realize that it was a payment. They paid your parents for something.
Voluiton
Yeah,
paid.
Voluiton, which is a syndicate. Paid your parents for something, but it's only one transaction, and it was a lot of money. It was a lot.
Paid mom, dad, mucho dinero.
Yeah.
When was this? When did this happen?
About a month ago. Month prior.
Does it describe anything that it was paid for?
You see, on the receipt, you're now seeing it. On the receipt, it looks like they paid for a series of works of art.
The Voluiton paid for our art.
For art, yeah.
You know what? That's what we're here for. I can live with that one.
About 10,000 platinum worth of art.
Guys, Bacchus is not rich. Please don't rob me.
Parents are certainly loaded.
Is there money in this vault too?
There's a lot of.
This is just a gun safe. It's not a vault. So
yeah.
there's
There's
a gun cabinet. Somebody would say
there's
a gun drawer.
There's a roll of
five cabinet.
there's a roll of cyan bills.
It's underneath my dad's underwear.
Just don't look in the drawer above his underwear.
Stop.
You did that once as a child. You'll
Stop.
never do it again.
That's why I became a detective. That's why I audited my parents at a very young age.
Oh no.
Roll of cyan bills. You take out. They're Scorlin marks, Scorlin bills. It's from the from the Elven planet. They're money from the homeworld, of elves and orcs and things. So
I'll just put that. I don't want it.
You can't use it here.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That you find in there.
But no other
You'd
guns.
You'd assume that the ones you're using, these revolvers or heirlooms, and your parents don't usually use them. They typically have like other stuff. Of course, that's more sentimental to them than it is to you.
Yeah.
And then what else are you supposed to do when they're away?
Yeah. Gotta defend the home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run down to the recording room real quick.
Yeah.
Go to the parents' bedroom. Mm-hmm. Right as I was in there. Just get rid of that little footage right there. Just get rid of that footage real quick. I don't want them to look at this.
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Damn, I'm not gonna know how. I'm gonna know how. I'm what is Arcana even? A 12.
You start trying to get into the files, get into the recordings, start tampering. You hit the delete button and it goes meh, and there's like a red caution symbol. And like an error pops up. It looks like they likely put something on their camera specifically that it can't be tampered with without their
Parental lock control.
Yeah, they put parental lock controls
I'm
on.
24 years old. I know somebody who could probably get around this. I will take my wheelie chair,
Yeah, wheel over.
call out into the hallway. Fyodor,
Yes.
could you come in here real quick?
Okay. What do you want?
Wheel back in.
Yeah. Head in.
So, could you get around that?
You see the error. Yeah. It's literally like a child lock in the settings of the computer.
Sorry, Obi. This isn't my forte.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Why do you need around this? This is high level stuff.
You son of a bitch. Well,
I mean, what you were trying to do? This could like delete everything in this computer.
Well, then maybe I shouldn't do it. If it's
No, it's okay. I'll do it.
No!
And then you just do it.
You got rid of it.
No, I just got around the lock.
I thought you. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I stand up and walk out of the.
So, did you got rid of what I wanted to?
Well, I just removed the lock, whatever you were doing.
Oh, then I'll go and I'll get rid of
it.
the
Yeah,
video.
simple. Yeah.
Okay.
Very simple. Very simple.
Okay.
Erased. Yep. Yep.
Oh boy.
Easy enough.
While all
So-
this is happening, I would like to be practicing writing down my vowels if I can.
Very nice.
Absolutely.
Very nice. Roll an intelligence check.
Man, it's only, if only there was a teacher doing this.
So,
I don't know. Nobody's told me.
11.
I know.
An 11?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wish
yeah.
I'd be
You
sort of
you get
famous
like
for
a
my
good like
information.
25 lines of vowels written out.
Just vowels.
Just vowels over and over again.
It's like the dotted line that we had, where it was like
Yes.
the dotted line
That's
where
exactly
you,
what
where it
it
was like the
Little
solid,
gutter
there was a
filled
dotted,
thing.
and then
Solid.
an empty one for her, like trace the solid, trace the dot.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Exactly.
During this, I'm just gonna
I'm just
go
gonna go find something.
sit in a room by myself. Again, no noise. Irio's the only one that I bring with me.
Okay.
I just sit.
Roll a wisdom check.
Okay.
It's around 11 a.m. at this point. A few
That
hours
is a
have passed.
nat 1. That is
Natural
a
1.
3.
Wah, wah.
Ario won't stop squawking.
Then I kick him out of the room.
Yeah. You kick him out
I
and
tell, as I kick him out of the room, go see Zirma. Go see Zirma. Irio. Ugh. What
You
is
kick-
wrong?
you kick him out. You just like he's like pecking the wall.
Irio, what's wrong? Oh my gosh! Now
And he
you
doesn't
shut
fly
up.
away. He walks away.
Damn.
I'll
Yeah,
Dis.
just clapping. Yeah.
And then I just shut the door again.
Yeah.
Since
Walk
he's
away.
gone.
Yeah, and you sit there in
Yeah.
silence. Get about an hour and a half passes of sitting there silently, nothing.
Cool.
Yeah, Aria was pretty distracting.
Great.
Comes to be about noon. Synthesize the information. Everyone's there.
Well-
What would you like to do? DJ's return.
Who's returned?
DJ.
He said DJ return. I was like, we have an in-house DJ?
DJ.
I mean, I am a bar.
DJ Sticky.
Yeah.
DJ Sticky Boots walk up.
Oh no.
No.
was-
I was just gonna give him a shout out.
The worst prom ever.
Well, I have everything that we need to effectively, and I hate the fact that I'm saying this, we have everything we need to blackmail this person.
Wonderful. So we can finish the job and get the money.
Yes. We have everything we need.
Go talk to Daz then.
Is there any
I
way
would-
he could come here?
I kind of want to get out of the house, though.
You could have been stuck in that room for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, if we go to the compound, he would be bound to show up at some point.
I thought you were avoiding that.
Well, yes, but I have to anyways because they locked me out of the armory. Long story short,
Okay.
I have to go there anyways.
Well, group excursion to the compound?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
We might drop some of you off outside, but
Okay, well, let me go change real quick into my going out wear,
Okay.
which is,
Yeah.
I'm going to put on, like, my armor,
Tack
the tack neck, obviously.
Of course.
Obviously, strap, keep the belt on,
Mm-hmm.
keep the belt on, like, put the knife in and
Mhm.
grab the whip and stuff like that.
Sure. Just heading out right away. It's a good 45-minute travel excursion. You taking the subways around noon. It gets a bit more busy out on the streets, so traveling through the metro system down to the military district, into a kind of brick mortar metal compound that's actually very unassuming. And like in this setting, there's a lot of barracks around. There's a lot of buildings that look very similar. And you enter into kind of this fenced-in area, into a drab-lit kind of. It's sickly fluorescent lights as you walk through the halls to kind of this main, almost living area, where you see a group, about 4 people. 2 of them have pointy ears, big black eyes, and high cheekbones, long features. Both of them rather muscular and sinewy, dressed in black, almost like tactical gear. They have the same pendant as Fyodor on their left shoulders, on their left shoulder up here, on their arm, and they're sitting on like couches, the 2 elves are, and then you see 2 humans sitting on a couple of almost like lazy boys across from them, and the conversation that they're having just stops as soon as you walk in. You're staring.
do I recognize
Did
any
you
of
bring
them?
us all in with you?
Who did go in and who stayed out?
Is there people that you forced to stay out? Or
I would not have forced anybody. There would,
Everyone going in?
Here we are.
Sorry.
If we want to, if anybody doesn't feel comfortable coming in here, this is like my family. So it is up to you guys if anybody wants to stay outside. Don't touch anyone. Don't anger anyone.
It's a big step meeting your family for the first time.
Well, it's just what we call it. Hopefully we don't meet my family on this trip.
How?
What?
We're going to meet his family, but he.
That's not his family.
I'm confused.
It's one of those, I don't think he's like related to all the people in here, but his real family we're trying to avoid because
okay.
he.
Like my mother and my father.
Yes.
Oh, so these are like cousins?
Nope. Flint,
No.
There's just people he knows. But they call themselves family.
Because we look out
Okay.
for each other as if we were family. But
Yes.
when you get big enough, it doesn't. Sometimes it's not always followed within walls. I can tell
Okay,
you
yeah,
that.
let's go. No, let's go. Let's just walk in. No, yeah. Let's just go. We won't speak or
Everyone's
say
going in. Yeah.
mean
again,
things.
Drab hallways, really depressing lighting. 4 people sitting in this break room area, and they all just stop conversation, just stare at you as you stand there.
Have any of you seen Daz?
Bright pink tiefling.
Does anyone? I haven't, Fyodor. You, the human across from the elf that you're speaking with, I haven't. I haven't seen him. Nope. Hasn't come back. I haven't seen him. How about you? Nope. Haven't seen him. You? No, I haven't seen him. Not at all. He's actually probably working on something. It's very likely he's working on something, honestly.
Is there like a I want to say almost like a turn-in board, but some place where we can take information gathered and stuff like that for missions that...
Usually not just out in the open. That's probably deep. It's deeper in the compound, under like in the basement usually.
Okay.
But you could go check that out, see if he's like out for something. But he might be back later.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you just message him or call him instead of asking around?
This is fair. We'll try to send him a message.
Sure. Yeah. Roll an Arcana check. The four of them are staring at all of you, but especially staring at Zegan. And one nudges the other, the two elves, and they nod at you. Hey, we were supposed to kill you the other day.
Mm-hmm. And where do you see that go away?
The other day it stopped. The contracts was taken down by Daz. What's the story about that? Why?
Consider me a ghost. Dead.
Oh, you're
Contract
dead.
done.
We're seeing ghosts, dear. Oh, wow.
You know how stuff like that goes. Contracts come and contracts go.
Yeah, it's disappointing. It just would have been fun.
You know, Windy Boy go.
What are you talking about? Oh, because he's an Ergonazi. He's an Ergonazi. That's a good job. Yeah, I didn't know that you're the Nazi.
I don't blame him.
Oh, I understand. Yeah. We were considering just doing it anyway with the contract was down, but that's really not how we roll, you know.
Yeah, no, we did some stuff for Daz, and we got Daz.
Oh, that's what it is. You're looking for him because you've been doing stuff for him. It's odd for you, huh, Fyodor? You usually don't do any work for, you know.
Listen, some stuff came up, and so...
Oh, some stuff came up. Well, you broke, your parents got you off now, huh? You gotta make the money, huh?
I guess so.
Finally, finally.
I rolled a 9 on Arcana. I don't know if that's enough to send him a message or not.
It's rough. It's hard. You're more of typing while you're not looking, and you're pretty confident that you're sending it, and you hit send, and you realize it's a bunch of jarbled words.
Pretty distracted while typing the
Yeah,
message.
pretty distracted.
Pretty distracted by that.
And you sends, and a couple moments later, you get a message back that reads, "I'm guessing you're looking for me. Meet you at the compound, Daz."
Daz signs his messages.
Yeah.
I get that.
Uh,
I get that. We've all been there.
The elf that's been talking, he's bald. He doesn't have any hair on top, just completely bald, shiny head, pointy ears, and he's just continues to ream you. He's like, "So Fyodor, you like bulking up? You're gonna start training for some assassinations now, huh?
No, just...
Start doing some sit-ups, some push-ups, huh? No? None of that.
No.
Oh, disappointing. Very disappointing. Why not?
I have other ways of doing it.
Oh, other ways. The higher road.
Well, just wait. You'll see.
Okay,
It'll come.
sure. Of course it will. Unlikely.
I even got some leads on what I was working on.
Ooh, leads! All of them at once.
Okay. Whatever.
Clearly not
Let's
the
go.
first time they've done this. That was pretty unison right there.
Yeah. Yeah, and they like wave you off. They all have their cups of coffee. Daz comes in about 30 minutes later. If you're standing around in this living area,
Do we want to wait outside for him? Do we want to wait outside for him?
No.
Okay.
You eventually arriving there is Daz the drunk. Oh, he is a mess. Dirt all over him. Wearing baggy street clothes, a beanie, his graying beard. He stumbles into the room, and you watch as he stumbles into the living space. You watch the stumbling just turn into a normal cadence walk, as he's not drunk. He's fine.
You're really playing it up today.
It's what you do, you know. It's good. It's a good time. Welcome. You got the work done. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Had some more troubling words as well. But yes, we got the job done.
Cool. Okay. Information, you have it for me to look at. No information.
Do I give it to? Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Give him the information.
Yeah. I hear.
Okay.
It's all on this.
Is
Okay.
that the right flash drive?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. He plugs it into his wrist.
Why would you even speak that into the world?
Well, they're all labeled. They're also not great, but they're like code, like blackmail BM.
That's good. Yep. Alrighty. Yep. That's good. Payment for you. All right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Total of 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There's 7 of us.
7 of you. Right. 140 gold bills, so 20 for you, 20 for you, 20 for you. Easy. 20 gold. There you are. Congratulations, 2 contracts down. One of them you're actually paid for. That's good, huh?
Yes.
I guess if that's what you're going to
Go
call
for
it.
something
good
that
money.
actually pays.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. It's good. You're doing a good job. Is there anything else I can do
Does
for you?
this man know about the guy with the smile?
Oh yes, I told him. Yeah, we saw him again.
You saw him? Who?
Him.
Oh,
Yes.
you're out of shot.
Yeah, you're all shy.
He says you're all shy in the living quarters. The 4 other Vistilia people in there, they all just stop their conversation and just look over and stare. Daz, did you just say what I think you just said? And Daz realizes his mistake. I didn't. No. And the 4 of them stand up and walk over slowly and kind of surround Daz. Don't you talk about him. You better not be. You're playing with us, right? You're joking. Daz kind of shrugs them all off. Listen. It's a problem for another day, friends. We will get this sorted out. It's a joke. Yeah, a joke. The 4 of them, after a very long, awkward pause, back off and walk out of the room. So do you want more work or something, or are you going to
Well,
go
after
about
that,
your way?
after that, word is not going to spread. With word spreading, we are probably going to have to talk to Dad.
Yeah. Yeah, very likely.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I was hoping to not have to. I didn't notice that they were in here. I couldn't see them
Okay,
past
I
the group
should've
of
said
people.
Something. I brought the subject up anyways.
Yes. Yep, you did.
You idiot.
That's on you. Yep. Not me, not at all. You know, you guys are doing good job, good work. I did not hear anything about any sort of sneaking around and it's impressive. It's impressive. So you're doing good work at least. we wouldn't mind continuing to outsource for some kind of technically mercenary work, I guess you could say, because you're not part of the guild. We could look at more work for you to become part of the guild if that's something you're interested in. Or are you just doing part-time work right now? I don't know.
I'm actually working on my own thing, but I can do part-time.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of have something going on.
All right.
They
I mean,
don't
I'm
want
pretty-
to be able to
I'm
carry
pretty
around
open.
the badge.
Oh, there's badges?
What?
No.
I don't really need a badge.
Well,
What if we might take a break for a moment
sure.
and just think about it? So maybe we might take a break and then think about it a little bit more.
Absolutely. If that's the case, then Fyodor, you probably shouldn't bring people who aren't in the guild in here.
I just figured the outer area here. We were doing a job for the guild anyways.
Yeah, that makes
So-
sense. But now
Nothing
you should all
deeper.
just get the hell out of here, for sure.
Okay.
Should probably just get out.
Sweet.
You know where to find me if you want more work. But as it is right now, place is gonna be real hot here soon as those four go and spread rumors.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want me here. So, I bid you farewell, goodbye. He starts pushing you towards the door through the corridors. You really need to get out if you're not going to keep working with us. It's been good to see you all. Anything else? Anything at all? No? Okay. Goodbye. And he pushes you through the doors, like closes the doors shut behind you in the compound, including you, Fyodor. He pushes you out too.
Yep. Nope. That's about how I expected that to go. Now I have to go talk to Dad.
Why? He just kicked you out.
No, not Daz. It's Dad.
I know. If they don't want us here and he kicked you out with us, why have to go talk to him? Why not just leave it be?
I don't think it works that way for them, but maybe we could.
If he
I don't
really
know,
wants
is-
to talk to you,
Is that
he'll
guy?
come to you
No,
and
he
the
won't.
rest of us.
No, he won't.
Is that guy gonna stop following us if you don't?
I don't know. That's the question. I really want to know why he left in the first place.
Well, maybe we could just talk at the cameras at your house, and he'll probably show up.
Maybe. That's probably not the best. I mean, for all we know, he's following us right now.
Roll a perception check.
Me or her?
Either or
Or
both if
sorry.
you want.
Sure, I'll roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it would not surprise me if he was right here.
I keep rolling 18s.
Good job.
25.
25. Wow.
18.
Both of you don't see him anywhere.
Okay.
Don't really see him anywhere. You
He's only there
see
when we roll low on our
Yeah.
perception checks.
a group of
Obviously.
soldiers, about 5 of them, walking, not in formation, just walking down the street from a barrack, probably to somewhere else in this part of the district. You do notice as you look around, large open air area, the rain's falling down pretty lightly, and you can see high above at the center of this district 4 massive cylindrical towers that rise up into the atmosphere very, very high. And they're floating maybe a mile or 2 above the surface where you are right now. You can see about a 6-kilometer long battle cruiser, just sitting in between all 4 of the towers, where there are you'd assume people working on this cruiser. But aside from that, like looking around, see some soldiers walking here and there, you don't see him.
Well, do you guys want to wait here while I go talk? Or
How close are we? Like, are we closer to Horizons Untold or my apartment here?
Horizons.
Okay.
Closer to Horizons Untold than your apartment. Yep. You're higher up in the city than the Horizons Untold is. This is pretty far south, almost on the other side. Oh, wait, no. South on the other side of the city. It would be closer to your place.
Okay.
Then
We can go meet there if we want. I'm sure you don't want us loitering out here.
Yeah,
up
no,
to
that
you,
would
though.
probably not be a good idea. Loitering outside of people that could kill you. Yeah, let's meet at your place. Where is that again?
Why don't you just send it real quick?
yep, send it over to him.
Send it to us, and then we can go from there. Just so we don't get lost or anything.
Just press that button.
Yeah,
And
it
then
shows.
that one.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
it
then
shows you how to
Okay.
do it.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sends the address to you.
All right. I haven't done. Okay. Okay. Perfect. I think. Yeah.
How am I supposed to pull this up?
just walk with her.
You're coming with us. I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this beautiful boomer technology is awesome.
And you know what? You turn to head back into the compound, and the rest of you go to converge at Deidre's apartment. And I think at this time, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. And we'll
Sure.
be right back here in just a few moments. Thank you all. See you soon.
Ho!
Hello! Welcome back. Hope you went and grabbed some snacks and drinks and returned to us here in the halls of chaos. So, bringing back into the Ambition Towers in the military district, the party has decided to return to Deidre's place this time instead of Baccharis's. And Fyodor stayed behind to speak to his father, and Orm. Just his father, yeah. What would you all like to do? Fyodor, you stand outside the compound and you watch your group of newfound acquaintances walk off, heading north. What are you doing, Fyodor?
I'll go back into the compound. Yes, I'll head to the location where my father would probably most likely hang out, which would either be like an office room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you head through the drab fluorescent corridors and you get to your father's office. And you walk into wonderful green, cyan colors all around the room, turquoise, colors that remind you of your home planet, a place that you never got to see. And there, sitting in the office chair, is Daz. In your dad's office.
Damn. He's been your dad this whole time.
How do you get around so fast, Daz?
I walk
That's fair. That's fair.
at an average speed.
Damn.
Really, that's all I do.
So you handled it all, right? So I can just go.
You're actually your father's off planet. So
Okay.
the only way he's hearing about this is if someone decides that they want to ruin his day and
Not
make
that-
him come back from his vacation. So I don't think anybody really wants to do that. I wouldn't be worried about that as very much. I mean, are you worried about it? You don't want to talk to him?
No, I don't want to talk to him.
Understandable, he's not easy to talk to. Anyway, friends do a good job. You did good. Great job. Proud of you. Listen. I was approached by some very decent work. I recommended you and your friends. I've been impressed by you. It would be incredibly dangerous. You could go and see what that's about. I could give you the information. It's up to you.
How dangerous are we talking? Are we talking any more dangerous than him following us around?
We're talking off-the-grid exploration. Stuff that not a lot of people come back from.
Will there be a way for us to get proper gear for going out in the acid rain and stuff
You
like
would
that
not
from the armory?
Be going out into the acid rain. The contact who is looking for someone to hire will give you more information. I am not free to say at this time.
That's fair. That is
But you would not be traveling out into the wilderness on this excursion.
fair. Okay. I will go talk to them. I'm assuming this is something that I would need probably all of them.
Yes, they would like to meet everyone. Now, I'll continue looking around and doing my own work to make sure everyone remains safe, considering your Alishai might be back in the city.
I think he wants something. He wasn't. I mean, one of ours was while infiltrating and getting information was literally watched by him. He was sitting in ductwork as the person crawled by.
He is dangerous. Always. But he is an idealist. He doesn't kill for no reason. Doesn't hurt people for no reason.
But the thing is, he wouldn't stalk for no reason either, so what does he want?
Likely, he has as much interest in your group as I do. But he's more thorough than me. You see, I'm lazy. I was asked to go on this excursion. I turned them down. I don't really care. I don't really want to do it. So I put in a good word for you.
Do you know how much it would pay?
It would pay a percentage of whatever you find, as well as money down.
Okay. I'll go talk to them and see what they think.
Okay.
Should I just send you a message if we're up for doing it, or?
Check with your group. Let me know.
Okay.
And then I will give you the information from there. I have to do it in person, so let me know if you're interested, and then I will come to you. Okay?
Okay.
All right. It's good to see you. Take care. Be safe, okay? All right. And he takes a little bouncy ball that he had in his hand, and he throws it against the wall, and it bounces back to him. He just kind of does that. Dangerously close to a lot of the glass that's on the countertops and the mantles that are in the office. You leaving?
Yeah, I'll head out.
Or are you going to try to move at a faster pace to catch up to everybody? Not a long conversation. Took you about as long as we talked, so 5-10 minutes.
No, but I will do one more. I'll walk at a faster pace, but I'm actually going to stop at the library one more time before I go to see if I can find any information.
Hey, roll an investigation check.
That one is going to be a dirty 20.
The looking for old texts. The oldest one in there is the one that says 8 planets. The 8 planets. That's it. You find one that's almost as old that talks about the importance of organizing calendars and time, and it's literally titled Tilianite calendar updates. It looks like a journal article, really, that's like bound up by a bunch of like rubber bands and stuff. It's like pretty rough. It's pretty old, frayed, but like that's it. Is the 8 planets and this weird journal article. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head out then. I probably won't because I stopped at the library, but pace that would catch up to them.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like I stayed any longer than I had to.
Cool. Perfect. Attempting to catch up. Go ahead and roll a survival check.
That is going to be a 16.
Pretty good. You know a shortcut. That you don't know if they know or not. So you take a couple of different turns and take a couple of different lines of the metro, and you manage to actually almost serendipitously find them on a platform of the metro, just getting ready to board a train into the Merrill Heights district, which is where they're heading. And you catch up to everybody. You see Fyodor coming down a set of stairs into the metro station that you're at.
Can I find the most bro-looking guy there?
Most what?
Bro-looking guy.
Roll a perception check. Most bro-looking guy in the station.
Looking for a Chet or a Rhett.
Oh, damn. A bra, some might even say. A bra.
Skills. Perception. Not very good. I rolled a 6.
Not very
So I'm not looking for a specific person. I'm just looking for like the most pro one that I see.
You get distracted as you're looking around. You see a lot of different people. You see a halfling, you see gnomes, you see humans, dwarves, all going about their day. You can see a few elves and genasi that are getting on different lines that head different directions in the city. And your eyes get caught on a large viewing screen for the net, and you see a man dressed in a suit, great comb over, really dark, but it's like tanned skin, and in the bottom you see a readout of news, and you can hear his voice. And I am Jamil here at TNN News. Tonight at 11, veterans think Seal Gulls are spies. Find out more. Hope to see you there. But you don't see any like bros in the crowd.
Okay, well, I'll pick someone random out then and go, you, the People's Champion challenges you to a contest of strength.
You point to someone? Just anybody.
Anyone random.
You just point and perfect. You point to a little gnome guy that's just standing on the platform. Everyone just gets out of the way of your pointing, and he's the one left standing there, and he turns and looks at you wide-eyed. He has a big bulbous nose, and he's wearing a big manacles glasses. His hair is a dark black, and he's wearing normal like street clothes, and he turns and just looks at you.
I challenge thee to push-up competition.
Me?
Yes, you. Do you accept?
Do it.
What-
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
Are
it.
you chanting?
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do
And
it.
he gets down
Do
into a
it.
plank.
Yeah.
Do we go on? Go. When we
One, and then we'll start going, and then rhythm chasm.
Okay, go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
Athletics.
That's
That's gonna be a 19.
He rolled a 7. He gets into the plank, and his hips are lower than his shoulders, and he starts doing push-ups, and he's actually just kind of like doing the worm more, trying to do push-ups. None of them are acceptable push-ups, as he's
Foot in the air. Keeps going.
and it's really, really bad form. Go ahead and roll another athletics check.
22.
Jeez.
This time he rolled a 17, so he starts to like straighten out and start doing them better. And he's like,
He's warming up. He's warming up.
Go ahead and roll a third and final athletics check.
My man's built different.
That's a 9.
He rolled an 8. You start to get tired and struggle. He collapses face first on the platform. And he rolls onto his back. Why? Why do you put me on the spot like that?
That was mighty brave of you.
Brave.
Glorious competition. My name is Flint.
Get
I'm
away!
the People's
Get
Champion.
away from me! And he smacks your hand away and starts crawling backwards. Please get away.
Hold on. I have this for you. I pull out one of my flyers.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Persuasion. That's a 10.
He just puts his hand up. He's like, please, I don't have any money.
Have you ever considered gladiator work?
Please, I don't have any money. Oh, God.
You can gain all the money you want in the gladiatorial
I can't
pits.
pay you right now. Please, don't.
That's fine. You'll gain all the money and glory and fame.
Please,
Here.
don't hurt me.
I'll just leave it as you. I'll fold it up and I'll like tuck it in his shirt. Then I'll walk away.
He's straight up panicking, and then as you walk away, he just curls up into a ball on his side, and you can just see his shoulders just sobbing.
No, I'm gonna walk over. Backwards will walk over, and just kind of like tap him lightly on the shoulder. Like, hi, are you? I'm sorry that happened to you. Are you okay?
You were the one of the people chanting.
I was. I didn't really know what was happening, but I I just wanted to check in on you now. I believed in you. I really did.
Roll a persuasion check.
I believed. Not that they'd win, but I believed in them. With a whole modifier of none.
So one.
I believe.
He's just like, no. He gets up. I miss my train. Please, just leave me alone. And he just walks away on the platform.
He's gonna kill you one day. You just made a mortal enemy in some gnome.
Villain origin story.
Of some gnome.
Are we the bad guys?
Are we the bad guys? No.
Not at all.
No.
He just weeps, walks away on the platform.
Since all the eyes are on Flint, because of that spectacle, he's now going through his
The poses.
his whole routine.
As you pose, doing your routine, a group of guys
Oh no!
are like,
Oh, hell yeah.
hey, you dickhead. What the?
That's actually a good
You're just
point.
standing around, you're just gonna flex after making that man cry?
Oh, he's crying?
Yeah, look at him! And he's like limping away, like weeping. You can see his shoulders like shaking.
Those are tears of joy. Don't you see? He came face to face with greatness.
Listen, man.
I am Flint, the people's champion.
Listen, man.
Flint Earthquake.
I'm just trying to commute back to work, alright? I'm out here getting lunch. And I gotta deal with
Are you challenging me to a push-up competition?
No,
Listen
Flint,
here,
you
Leather-
never challenge.
Listen
And
here.
Flint will get down in the field position.
Leatherpuss, I'm not going to try to push up against you, man. I'm going back to work.
You wouldn't have to go back to work. You could be a gladiator.
He's an MLM peddler. This is an MLM scheme.
Here, and I'll get up like struggle, dad groan, and then start handing out flyers. To
I don't want your flyers, man! And he like knocks the flyer out of your hand. Listen,
I'll go grab
made
the
a
flyer.
man cry.
Go grab the flyer.
Come on.
By joining my school, he will become tougher.
Flint, are you dumb?
Do you hear the wind?
This fool.
Oh, you're talking about him as the air genasi. You didn't give me a high five for that
Oh, that's not great. That's not great.
one. Good joke. Clever. You can't just go around insulting people, alright?
Duly noted.
Okay, I gotta get to work. This is my train. It's also your guys' train.
Take one of these. Just consider it.
So you follow him onto the train.
Yep, and I just keep following him until he takes the flyer.
He like
Star Trek.
really, yeah. He like pushes the flyer away very often until finally he takes it, crumples it up, puts it in his jacket. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted?
I hope to see you soon. And turns and walks back to the group.
We're on the.
Yeah,
No,
you
we're
walk
already on-
down the train car.
Yeah, I
Flint.
follow him.
Oh,
on the
okay.
train car.
Okay, okay. Flint, we're over here. Flint, we're right here.
Do we have to claim?
Yes, we do. We claim all of us for all of our flaws.
So, because I got that, do we actually want to go to your house?
Oh, we can do whatever. Whatever's
Because
fine.
if he is following us, he would then know where your house is.
We can go to mine.
Doesn't
I'm
he
pretty sure
already?
he probably knows
Probably,
what
but-
ours are.
Whatever's fine with me. I haven't been there in a while, but I can go some other time. You guys can decide.
We
what
can
time.
we can go wherever you want.
Yeah, we
Whatever's
can go
fine.
to our place. I mean, a man was killed there. He was probably there.
Our place is small though, Zeke.
I know, but
Alright, it's
I don't
okay.
know.
I don't have enough teacups for everyone, so if you want to drink tea, you're gonna have to drink it out of the pot, huh? Is that...
Should we go back to the place that we've been hanging out in?
Well,
Why
can
don't
do
we
that,
just
yeah.
go back to my place
Yeah.
for a little bit?
Yeah.
Everything's there. There's plenty of rooms.
Yeah.
and
Are we
food
on the
and
wrong
stuff.
train now?
You're on the right train.
Now we are?
Yeah.
Like, even if we change and decide to go to his?
It goes to the same area. Yeah, I mean, you just have to be on that line longer.
Okay.
Really, heads the same direction.
A few more stops.
Yeah, just a few more
that's
stops.
fine.
And with a couple of stops, you make it. You go through the normal checks and all of the ons and offs of the train, and you get back to your apartment. Here in DJ's place, right? Or Horizons. Oh, sorry, Horizons Untold. Yeah.
Horizons Untold.
You get back to the standard place that you're familiar with, the long kind of catwalk-like streets that head straight towards the Rise and Shine, which you can see down the road as it is slowly making its way down. You walk in to the Horizons Untold. Ronak is there sweeping the studio. A few guests are in there right now. What would you like to do?
But we'll go find Stan
Yeah.
and tell him all about how he got so many flyers passed out today by doing a push-up competition. So proud of himself.
As you talk to him, he's like nodding at you. He just nods. It's weird. He just kind of does that just statically as you speak. He just kind of.
So it feels like he understands you. Yeah. Anything else?
I'll tell them about the mission.
Yeah,
that
have a
was
group
proposed
meeting.
to us. Sounds like it's going to be a lot of money, and it's more money depending on what we find.
Well,
It's pretty dangerous, but I don't have anything better to do.
yeah, me neither. I just have to make sure my affairs are up to watch.
Flint, your thoughts?
I'm just happy I got these flyers passed out today.
Okay, no, that was a big day for you. Okay.
Okay, maybe we'll find some weird creature you could pass your flyers out to as well.
Ooh, that would be good.
You know, diversity.
So that seems like a yes.
Oh, and as well, good news, my father's off planet, so I don't have to tell him.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Deidre.
I mean, whew. I'm fine with going and doing another job. But like also, I kind of feel like we're just not dealing with the uncle situation.
I totally forgot about that.
The thing about this exploration mission is it may take us into a secluded area, but if he follows us there...
Okay. Whatever everybody else wants to do, I'm fine with. I just...
Zirma, do you have an opinion?
I'll go wherever everyone else goes.
Are you, Zirma, are you feeling okay to go?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel alright.
Okay, just making sure before it sounds like whatever this is going to be. Yeah, I mean, it feels like we've done all the damage control, because that kind of seems like that's what we were for a little while. We used damage control, getting hits off people, owing any favors, things like that.
Yeah.
So,
Now let's do something real.
yeah. Did they say in the realm of legality where this one's gonna fall? Like it's super legal.
It sounds like it is an exploration mission. So we'll
So
go
it's
to places
probably
that are
not
adult,
illegal.
So it's probably not illegal.
No, it's probably legal.
It's dangerous.
Okay. Well, clearly we've gotten a taste for adventure, a little bit of danger. I would be in. I'd be in. It'd be fun to do something. And I think the studio's fine without me for a little bit, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have an opinion? I guess not.
How are you feeling about this?
Do you do this for money or for adventure?
Yes. That is what we do it for.
I'm probably gonna do it for the adventure more so, not the money.
Well, that kind of makes sense.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. This isn't really mine, but But I mean, yeah, I think the adventure would be nice to do something kind
You
of.
do literally have silk running through your walls.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just a part of the show and keeping everything safe and secure. You know, like we need to be able to see everything and hear everything. Not always everything, but like most things. Not private stuff unless you're in. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
You hear a voice from down in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
As you sit up in kind of the living space area, which is visible from down in the studio, especially as Zegan sits kind of closer to that railing. You hear a voice. What? Zegan! Zegan! Zegan!
Hello?
You turn and you see Jackie, who runs the front of the sack mart.
Jackie!
Where you been?
Jackie, what are you doing here?
I've been looking for you!
Well, why are you here?
Looking for you!
What do you need?
Why don't you go a little bit closer so you're not shouting across the entire studio?
Alright.
Who you talking to up there?
No one. Let's go this way.
Wait.
To talk.
This is it's
Walk
bad.
down.
I got bad news.
What's happening?
We got real bad
Why
news.
don't you walk down the stairs?
I'm gonna take him to like one of the rooms, like away, like not in the main living area or
Sure.
where anybody else can hear.
Just
I'm gonna follow him.
here it
stealthily.
is.
Yeah. Okay. Roll stealth.
I'm gonna head straight to the camera rooms.
I'm also gonna make my way straight to the camera rooms.
Well,
Alright.
go to the
Before
camera.
she shows up.
Well, then I am too because I don't want to be by myself anymore in this house.
Yeah, the
I hate
super
it.
haunted, crazy house.
Yep, I hate it so
It's the
much.
studio.
What'd you roll on your stealth
A
check?
21.
A 21. Okay. That's higher than your passive
Yeah,
perception.
honestly, I don't even care if I
Yeah.
see her or not. She
Yeah.
can follow me. I don't care.
Yeah. You don't see it.
Slams.
But like, okay, yeah. So I'm
You
gonna
take him to
them
a side room. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I roll perception to see if I saw them getting up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Sure.
after I'm leaving the room, if I see them running.
Well.
Right.
We gave you like a 2-second head start, then
Wow,
so everyone
that's a
vaulted
9.
over the sides.
Cool.
No. You don't really notice. They're just getting up and like it looks like they're like getting ready to go into the kitchen or something.
Okay.
Like they actually kind of make it look like they're standing up to go do something else
Okay.
or to go near the courtyard
Okay.
instead.
So
Looks like I got
yeah,
something to
I
do.
take Jackie into one of the rooms and I shut the door.
Yep.
Behind us.
As you shut the door behind you, and right through the side into the dark corner, Vodia slips in. You don't notice her.
Okay.
Sure, you're in the room with them, door closed, just sitting in a dark corner.
Nice.
Jackie, what happened to the mart?
I'm looking for you.
Are you going to tell me what happened or tell me that you were looking for me?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna tell you what happened, but I gotta promise. I gotta get a promise from you that you're not gonna panic, okay?
Jackie, I'm not gonna kill you.
Okay.
Clip.
Everybody. Kavakin's alive. He's okay.
Where's everyone else?
There was an effigy left when I came in this morning. Most of the others, some are still missing.
Who's left?
Gavakin,
Okay. What was the effigy?
the disembodied heads of
Jesus Christ.
Gabe and
It's usually what effigies are.
Was there any tell
That's good
who
to know.
it was?
there was a piece of paper in their mouths.
Saying
In the effigies. It's here, and he hands you the paper.
This one.
It's a statue of body parts.
Oh, damn. I didn't know that.
It says, "From the Voluatan with love."
Ooh.
But they like
I don't know
me.
what that
Is
So-
there like an intercom button in the recording room?
Yeah. You can. It's a two-way camera. It's like Nest. Yeah. Not
Nope.
sponsored.
We're not
What's on
gonna-
the paper?
It doesn't matter. This is his private
Read it out
stuff.
loud.
This is his private stuff as we're all sitting here with popcorn.
It's okay. We have a woman on the inside who can read.
It's fit.
Vowels.
Vowels. We got this.
A-E-O.
The Valuaton
Valuaton
seems like it'd be a lot of vowels.
Listen,
Oh, with regards, I.
Jackie. How many people have run? How many people are dead?
The girl on TikTok saying the song
A
by
total
only saying
of-
one letter at a time.
A total of 10 people are unaccounted for.
All right. Everyone else? Gone? Dead?
The people we know who are dead, there are 7 of those.
Wonderful.
Kavakin's really the only one that's okay. But that's because he's been at home resting.
I open the door slightly. Zirma, please come in here.
What? Okay.
And
She
as-
looks at all of you. Okay, fine. She stands up and walks out from the camera room. She's in the camera room watching. She's like, I can see. Okay.
You know,
Gets
I
up,
don't really,
walks down the hall.
think he understands what an art studio is, because he keeps shouting from across the entire place.
As she gets in, I'm gonna shut the door behind us again, and I'm just gonna hand the note to her to read. Everyone's dead. Or unaccounted for. Can I make a perception
See-
check to see if she actually already knew this information?
Yeah.
If she's like
Go
trying
ahead.
to
Roll an
play it up?
insight check.
Great.
I leave for 48 hours,
That's a 12.
and everyone dies.
Congratulations, person in the corner.
I'm just.
She seems pretty surprised.
All right. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna try calling Kavakin.
Okay. Yeah. You get on the phone. Hey, boss.
Kavakin,
Yeah.
I heard about what happened.
What happened?
And as soon as he says that, I just glance at Jackie.
What?
Did you not tell Kavakin?
No, I just saw him through the window of his house. Was happy he was alive, and I just left him.
Kavakin, stay in your house. Don't
What?
leave.
Okay.
The rest of the Kildani are gone.
What do you mean?
Dead.
I sleep for 48 hours,
48!
and everybody's dead?
Their heads were left on sticks with a note in the mouth from the Valuaton.
Son of a... I'll be right there.
No,
Where
you're
are
not.
you?
Stay there.
No, don't bring them to my home.
Stay there. I'm sending Jackie to you. You two are the only two left accounted for and alive.
Holy shit, Zegan!
It's us. It's you, me, Jackie, and Zirma, and that is all that is left.
You can't be serious.
I am not joking.
You son of a bitch. You
You
can't be
stay
serious.
Jackie will come to you. You guys need to stay low and down.
Oh, Zegan. I've tolerated a lot, Zegan, but you really... Okay, okay. Sure.
He just found me where I was and came and told me this information in a public
Okay.
art studio.
Yeah, that sounds like Jackie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
When he gets here, I'll be sure to take care of that.
great. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I don't know
Alright.
why everyone dying means there's no more. Yeah, secrets. All right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Thanks, Zegan.
Yes.
Bye.
No problem.
Goodbye.
And I immediately, after hanging up the phone, look at Jackie. Jackie,
What?
you tell no one. You
Who
stay.
am I gonna tell about this?
Yeah, I know. They're all dead. Go to Kavakin.
Okay.
Don't go back to the mart.
Okay. Who's
Don't-
gonna run the store?
No one.
No one's
It's
gonna
over.
run the store. We're gonna
There's
go
no one
in debt.
There's. Why do you care about a store that is just a front? There is no one there. Run. Go home.
Jackie just stops. How do you, Vegan, we make money selling convenience options like
Uh-huh.
candy bars to people
All right.
and drugs, Vegan.
Oh, they got Logan. So Zegan does sell drugs.
Listen,
We make a lot of money
I hold a blast in
from
my
candy
hand.
bars.
I hold a blast in my hand.
Shit.
Jackie,
Okay, I understand.
My God.
I've
would you
been
prefer
panicking.
your life
I've
or the
been-
stand?
You're right.
What
I've
sort of
been
management?
panicking. You're right. I've been panicking. I'm panicking.
And I
You're
put
right.
it back, I close it up,
All
go to
right.
Captain,
Okay.
stay with Captain.
All right.
It's a parallel to the American workforce.
I see now that I was
All right.
panicking. I see now that I've made a mistake. I'm gonna go to
Oh,
Captain.
God.
Yes.
I'm gonna hold up there. I'm gonna bar the doors. I'm gonna get
Yes.
some
Will,
weapons.
make
Okay.
sure you keep your net pad on you so that I can contact you
Right.
to make sure
You're
you
good.
guys
You're
are safe.
alive.
Well, the reason I didn't call you is I broke my net pad. See, that's the problem.
All right. Well, Captain obviously has his.
Yeah.
So I guess that's how I'll reach you, but make sure
Okay.
you're with him.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm out of here.
And he just like goes to the door, opens it, sees you in the corner. Ah! Just
As
runs
he
out.
runs, I look to the corner.
Roll a perception check.
Payne, can I ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
Is the information that Zegan sells drugs new to us?
That's a nat 20. It's a 22.
22. Would you roll on your
21.
21? You just beat it. You see her like dark face in the corner, like just
To
looking.
you, yes, they've heard me mention the Kildani before, but they don't really know what it is.
Okay.
But it would be new to you.
Okay, that's fine. I just.
So now I see you in the corner.
I'm just gonna bolt on the door.
As okay,
Boy.
and then as she bolts, I look up and realize that there's a camera in the room that I'm in.
Yeah.
The camera's gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Backwards,
Yes.
just as
I
like
just look
Yes,
at, I look
very
at Zirma.
simple.
I look at
it's gonna
Zirma.
shutter real quick.
They're all in there, aren't they?
Up, down, up, down, up, down. No, side to side. It's gonna go side to side real quick.
There's no.
I don't know why you
secrets,
keep
are
having
there?
these private conversations in a recorded
I
place.
just
I
leave
said
here.
that.
I just leave here and immediately walk to the camera room.
Yeah.
We're not.
Yeah, Flint sees him leaving. He goes up and he starts admiring art, like real awkwardly.
Flint's gonna bail on the bed.
Are you going out into the studio
Yeah.
to admire art?
Yeah.
Or are you going to try to admire art in the security room which has no art?
No, he'll walk outside the door
Oh,
and then
yeah.
see Zegan coming and just like,
Flint's looking at one of the columns that's a support beam to the place, not actual art. It's just a column.
As I walk past, as I walk,
He's at the kitchen.
and see him standing out there and everybody else in the
Yeah, we didn't
the
bail.
camera room. Flint, go in there. I need to give you guys all the information.
information about what?
Get in the room.
Nice. Double down.
I'm not going into the room until Flint walks into the room.
Oh, that's a strength of
I'm
will,
I'm
right?
checking this.
Flint, that's a beam.
Yeah,
Get in a room.
it's a nice looking beam though.
Flint,
I mean, it is. It's very
I
well
mean-
done.
That's what she said.
please get in the room.
Oh, since you asked nicely.
I literally just roll my eyes and like
She's not
snap.
done that hand motion.
And then I go in the
Shaft,
room
okay.
and I shut the door behind us with all of us in the room.
I am also in the room. That's where I ran to.
Yeah, okay.
All
I've been in
right.
this room the
Let's
whole
keep it.
time.
Do a quick high five to you.
Since you all are here, let me tell you all about me. Since apparently there's no more secrets.
As he's doing this, I'm gonna be going through the cameras to see if there's a camera in the camera room.
There is. Every room in his house has a camera in it. Every one of them.
There's
Every
a
of them.
camera
Minus
in the
like
camera room.
minus like the bathroom is truthfully maybe the only spot that doesn't. That Bacchus at least knows of. But she works this, so she knows. There's a camera that can hear everything. There's mics. There's pressure sensors. This is a business. $1 billion
Flint will see
platinum.
that he's on the screen. There's a camera in there.
Oh no.
I'll start like in the awkward thing where he starts flexing to the camera,
Flint,
but like watching the screen still. I'm listening.
really,
Yeah, I can hear you.
At some
Okay,
points, I think
so
that your pet
obviously-
listens more than you do.
So
He's a very
obviously
good listener. He
we
doesn't talk
heard
very much, though.
everything.
Yes.
So obviously we heard everything,
You
but
heard
what do you
everything,
want
but
us to
that's
know?
not everything.
There's more.
Okay, listen. The Kildani is not just a drug friend. We're a full-on mafia.
Oh, criminy.
I
I think you're missing. Instead of R, you should say was.
This is Blackhurst's real face too.
That's laughing as well.
Flint, this is a little
That's how
hard
half
for
works
me.
left.
No, this is how it works.
Oh, sorry about that.
Cringe.
It's like the popcorn
Should
bag.
you see your little teeth though?
The Voluiton,
Popcorn bag.
the Voluiton is our competitor. Also a mafia in Mural Heights. They have started taking our contracts, all of our business, for their own.
They've absorbed the
Most
polling
of us.
district as well.
Yes.
There might be the biggest syndicate.
You remember when we went where we all met then? They all had V's on their faces or carved on them. The Voluiton. They were the ones that got there before us. Also, Asa, the one who I charmed because he didn't pay us and everything, protected by the Voluiton. He heard that I ran the Kildani. I am the mafia leader, in case that wasn't clear. He heard that I ran the Kildani and said if we wanted back as his protector, we had to go on that mission to give him power of the Paulding district. That's why you found us there that day. Because I was trying to get back something that we had lost as a mafia.
It's true. That's what was.
Yes.
But so you didn't get it back because you
No.
lost it to the
Voluiton.
Voluiton.
Yes, I went
Which
back.
Ace is a part of? I'm sorry. I
Asa
missed.
is not a part of. He is protected. He pays them to protect him.
It's really exploitation, is what it is. He's more afraid of them than he is of us.
So now they're not only in Mural Heights, but they extend into different districts as well.
Okay.
But, as I'm sure you heard, there's only 4 of my mafia left. Me, Zirma, the one you saw, his name is Jackie, and Kavakin, who was going to be leader before an incident.
Do you want to tell him? You want to tell him, or are you just going?
They
Are we
they
going
already
to be
know.
ominous about it?
They already know. They were watching on the camera when I told Deidre.
That you killed Arman?
I didn't kill Armin. They killed him after they sent me on a mission, and I was forced to use my magic.
Right.
They saw what I could do,
Right.
saw that it was different from the natural silk, went back, murdered Armand, the current mafia leader, and put me in charge.
Of course. Yeah. That's basically what it was.
No more
it was
secrets.
a coup. We took over.
No more secrets.
From you?
From you.
From me.
Okay.
That is everything. I came here from Jor, my home planet, to attend the academy. My mothers sent me here to study because apparently no one could handle me back on my home planet.
Makes sense.
Then
So yeah, it's like trying to catch wind.
I left the academy to
I like this
better
dynamic between
understand
you.
life outside of the academy, since that's all that I had known. Joined the mafia, quickly rose through the ranks because of my magic, eventually to the point of the mafia members themselves killing their leader and putting me in charge.
Sounds like you weren't prepared for the position that you were put in.
I was not, no. I was just joining something to get out of the school.
Promoted past your capabilities.
Do you want to keep talking?
I have a school that can
There it
help
is.
with your leadership skills.
I don't
Flint-
want your
Flint,
pamphlet,
now's-
and if you
now's-
hand it to
now's
me,
the
I'll
time.
burn it in my hat.
There's not the time.
Ooh, I'd like to see that.
No, because that will trigger fire alarms, and I would prefer that not to happen.
Also,
Because
just to
again,
get it out there on the table, since 3 of you already know, I use magic that is illegal.
Hey, let's keep the talk about that to a quiet. You have said that sentence. Let's not go any further into that.
Who else is in this room?
The camera
The camera.
that is recording.
And you've deleted stuff before.
Yes, but we don't know if it's being sent to somebody. I
It's
checked,
been hacked before, right?
but it's been hacked before.
I'm also in here. I am here too as well.
Like up in like the corner. Uralashai's like propped in the corner.
you son of a bitch, Obi.
I'm also here.
How's your day been?
That's a big
It's
spider.
been pretty alright.
Wait, that's right.
Anyway, everyone reaches up to the vent that's up there and just
I just-
backflips into it and disappears. Just into the vent where the ducts
Flint.
work.
Well, no, that was the
Throw!
first thing I was worried about.
Flip, throw. I'm gonna go after him into the vent.
Okay.
Flip, throw, step, push.
Roll an athletics check for me.
Both of us are.
I'm going to use him to push me up so I can grab a hold and pull myself
Yeah,
up.
both
I
of you
believe
roll
in you
athletics check
guys!
for me.
Bardic inspiration!
What is that one, a 6?
To which
yeah,
one?
an extra d6.
Which
Both
one?
of, oh no, I can
I'm
only
going
choose
to,
one.
I send Irio as
you,
well.
yeah.
Okay.
I
Into
send
the vent at the
Irio
same
with
time.
him.
Okay.
To just try to follow the guy.
Athletics.
Irio's not with you.
Oh.
Irio walked off. You haven't seen him since.
Alright.
Oh.
I really need you to come through clutch here right now, my guy. I'm not in athletics. You want athletics from me too? I wanted acrobatics. Okay,
You're pulling yourself up. Yeah.
12.
Roll your d-
13.
13.
I'm not
Saving
gonna
that?
use
Okay,
it.
that's
I'm not
fine.
gonna
It
use
takes you a bit longer than you wanted.
Oh,
It
would you
was
like
kind of like okay,
No,
and then
I
it was
can do
staggered
this.
in a little
Sure.
slower. And as you
Sure, I'll
you
take
reach
that.
up into the vent and put your arm up and start pulling yourself up,
Yeah.
you have the one arm up there, and as soon as your head crests the vent, he's right there, face towards you. And I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Backers is just gonna fucking die. You want a dex saving throw?
Yeah.
Just straight dex? No, that was a stupid thing to say. Never mind. 13.
13.
I'm gonna roll a
Fail.
d6.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you
can roll-
okay?
You can roll a bardic inspiration with
Okay.
it if you want. Yeah.
16.
16. That succeeds.
Oh,
Here we
You're
go.
gonna take 1 point of piercing damage
that's fine.
as he takes his finger as soon as you crest the top, and he's like, boop, and pokes you in the eye.
Ow! Wait, my left or my right eye?
Your left eye. You pull yourself back up, and he's not there.
Is he like scuttling away?
Scuttling away.
I will pursue after him then. Okay, we can't
Go
just keep
ahead.
getting away. We have to talk to him at one point.
Go roll an acrobatics check as you try to.
I'm gonna go back to my days of like police, like
Yeah.
scuttling. I'm gonna be scuttling
Sure.
up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna roll this one. 14.
14.
Hot pursuit.
Odd Pursuit is in. It's a good. With dark vision, you can see dimly in here. You can see his form turn right in the vents.
Yeah.
And you get to the same right, and you turn right, and you can see his feet turning left on like the next like intersection. Go ahead and roll another acrobatics check.
Come
for
on,
me.
come on, come on. You got this.
He's definitely pulling away from you
Natural 20.
for a total of.
25.
Okay, roll to 29.
But I'm probably
And he
maybe I'm
rolled
not losing.
pretty bad.
I'm
What's your
going to.
backstory doing to us right now?
I'm gonna yell out loud. Nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, you're after him. You keep following him. You're picking up speed, but as you turn left, you see light, and as you get to the end, it's the vent that sits above the studio, and you see him just briskly walking out of the building.
After Flint throws...
down beneath you.
How big of a drop are we talking here?
It was probably 60 feet. 60, 70, 80 feet. It's like
Okay.
gauging. It would if you fell from there,
Yeah.
you'd know you'd die. Like you're like that that's far.
But I have a whip.
While he's running through there, I'm trying to protect myself because he just found this out. I'm going to run just outside, like outside the building.
You're just gonna run out of the
like
security
to be
room.
like outside if he shows up. Like
Okay.
try to beat him outside.
Okay.
Flint's trying to get Stan.
So you're running out to get him?
I'm just
The
running
man who
out
we
to
want with
try
the
to beat him
melee is now
outside
running the
because I'm
opposite
guessing
direction
his
as
goal
the
is
conflict's
to
going.
leave.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm just
Go
trying
ahead.
to leave so that I can see any exit to see if he's leaving the building.
Roll a dexterity check. Just as you're running, trying to get through people, like you're just like trying to just general health.
It's 13.
13. Okay. You're going to get Stan?
Yeah.
Okay. Zegan, you feel a prick on the right side of your neck, and you reach up and grab it real quick. There's nothing there. It's just a deep, like, pain in your muscle. But you're not too sure what it was as you reach around. You look. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
15.
15. Okay. You look around. You see a lot of people down in the studio as you ran out, and you got hit in the neck in this, like, you're down here in the studio when this happened, so you're looking around. There are people looking at artworks. This is a pretty busy day in here. But
Let's go, baby.
you don't see
Making money.
him down here.
Flint gets to Stan and he's like, Stan! Stan! We got an intruder, Stan! And he
Stan,
starts pulling out his harness.
This is the man
and he, like,
that we're going to be relying on.
gets out of the pool. As you pull on the harness, go ahead, roll a perception check for me.
I believe I don't have a modifier for that. So that's gonna be a 15.
15. You feel a sharp, like, penetrating pain on your right pec. Like, kind of, just right in front of you. You feel it press in. It could be your heart. It could be heart problems. You're worried for a second.
Heart palpitations.
But you don't
Toast?
see it.
Stan gets a really concerned look. Takes another second to take a couple of deep breaths. I need to start running more.
Anyone else? You're up in the vents.
I'll just slowly start backtracking out, I guess. Just like awkwardly butt scoot backwards.
Yeah. Scooting out. Mm-hmm.
I just hope they don't see this on the camera.
Them running through the vents. Can I, like, hear the thudding going on as they're going?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to, like, just track if it, like, follows the holes. Track to where they were going, I guess. is
Perception check. Yeah. See, try to hear which direction it is.
Mm-hmm. That is going to be, I believe, it's not good. It is an 8.
You can generally hear a lot of it going from deeper in the room, towards the hallway, out, towards the living room, over, then left, towards the studio, and that is likely, but like that's kind of the general, what you can hear, yeah. So they're just through the through the vents, just the loud thud, 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 thud. Anyone else? Are you following it? Are you just staying there? and
I
just
would
look-
follow it.
Okay.
Follow, yeah.
As you walk down the corridor, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
That's a 19.
Down on your lower left back, you feel a sharp, piercing pain. But then it goes away very quickly.
But they're not taking damage. Which makes me think he's like barking or something. Also, it was just that half the size of the room, so I feel like...
I'm gonna look around and see if I can see where that came from.
Your perception check was
19.
19. You look back behind you where you felt the pain. Nothing's there. You look down the hall. Nothing. You look through some doors into some side rooms.
I take a moment to think. Would it like correlate to be the same side that Uralashai was in the room? Like he was on the ceiling, but was he like back in the corner of the room, or like?
Yeah, he was in the corner when he was near the ceiling.
Same direction as where the.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Not really the same direction. Roll a history check for me.
That is a 13.
13. And with that roll, you don't really recall really any sort of pattern he follows with things like this. He can be pretty unpredictable. That's what makes him so effective. In there. Let's see here. Anything either of you are doing? Are you just standing?
I'm just
Yeah.
kind of watching the cameras.
Mhm.
I don't know how to work them, but
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're still on.
I am sitting and processing the
They're always
fact
going.
that one of my students dropped out of school and became a gang member.
Sure. You're kind of just sitting at the computer console with Vodia.
Yeah.
Both of you roll perception checks for me.
Not just a gang member, a gang leader.
Yeah, a gang leader now, apparently.
Watch the cameras.
To where he was going. Beatrice is a woman of action. Except when she's not.
24.
24.
Ooh.
Both of you, Deidre sitting at Vodia's right, you feel a strong pain on your left temple, and then it's gone. And Vodia, on your right temple, you feel a sharp pain from Deidre's side, and then it's gone.
Oh.
Did Baccharis also feel this pain then once? Because she got poked in the eye.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I don't know what pain they're going through, so I can't. Because I mean, that.
You've backpedaled. You're back in the room at this point, and you've come down as they're rubbing there.
I'll try to dismount. Like, oh,
Sure.
Here we go.
Roll an acrobatics check for me.
Does anybody see him? Does anybody see him? Wait, watch out! And then dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you're good.
Just gotta
You
let
land
myself-
easily.
Does anybody? Do
Do
we
I
see him?
see anything on the cameras?
we
Looking
see
at
him?
the cameras,
I'm not
processing.
scrolling through. I don't know how to do anything. I'm just looking.
Roll a perception check.
Me too?
Yeah, you can too. Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
No.
One.
22.
Nice. 22.
But it's a 7.
You're kind of really distracted by the piercing pain. You look at the camera, and after you saw him kind of leave out the front door and see Zegan show up after he left out the front door, you haven't seen him on the camera feed since.
After I realize that he's probably already gone, I go back into the room.
Sure.
My head hurts. Does it still hurt? No.
Wait, you got hurt?
Something hurt.
I got poked in the side.
Did you feel anything?
My head.
Head. Backwards.
He poked me in the eye.
He poked you in the eye. That's it.
I feel like that's a pretty
Sounds
dirty.
Like I got stabbed in the side as well.
Flint.
Oh, Flint's out with Stan.
Oh yeah.
Flint's. Oh boy.
Doing
Zirma.
his guard dog work.
Yeah.
What did Zirma do? Is Zirma?
Zirma, kind of in the corner, she was sitting on a chair as well, She's like rubbing her right side.
What is happening? Did he hit us with something?
He or someone did, I think. With something that's meant to be pain, and...
Do you have any security, silk protection, anything here?
Can you give me some more details to work off of? Because you
Something
said three words.
that can like detect silk.
Like a metal? Like a... Oh, wait,
Yeah, kind of
metal
like a
detector?
but it'd be...
I can go look in the basement, maybe. We don't really...
I can see silk.
You can?
I have a spell I can do to see it.
Because I wonder, all of us felt that prick or whatever it was.
Mine was more of a
What if-
poke.
That's fair. He did literally poke you in the eye with his finger.
Yeah, it's just weird. Why that?
Do you
Sorry.
want me to
Yeah,
cast
Sorry.
it?
No, it's... Yeah.
Try detecting.
Okay.
You can.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
Sure.
And look where each of us were poked and see if there was anything implanted or anything.
The familiar power washes over you. You look around. No magic.
Nothing.
Nothing. Not aside from the normal stuff you've seen. You don't see anything coming from where anyone is describing their pain.
It's odd.
Where did you get poked?
I got poked over here on the side.
Okay, no problem. Is there, I don't know how to ask this. Does anybody have a mark from the poke that was left? He poked me in the eye, so I don't really know how to know that. Would anybody be willing to show me where you got poked?
Right here.
Okay. Do you mind? Not the gun. I'll just bring out like the gun. Oh, right there. Bonk.
Yes, there is a mark.
That's where your flashlight is.
This is the flashlight side. Ha ha!
Well, I'm talking about the flashlight on the gun.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the one with the blade or the flashlight? Looking at it, is there a mark left?
It looks like a small bruise is forming. But aside from that,
Is there a cut?
no cut. Small bruise. Your left eye, you look at Bacchus, her left eye is red.
Sorry.
Something happened. And I think it was him.
Yes.
Flint will walk in and kind of collapse at the door. Just, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, Flint. Are you Flint?
I think he's fine. I think he must have gotten poked.
That's called.
Everybody in the group just drinks alcohol when they feel that way.
Flint, where does it hurt?
My heart's gonna explode.
I think he just got poked like the rest of us.
I'll go
His
over
heart's
and like
pounding.
take his pulse.
It's racing.
Yeah, it's going fast.
He
Can you
just
drop
was
something
sprinting
into
around
him?
everywhere with Stan.
Can you drop something into him?
Like to heal him?
I think. We need to. Look how fast he's breathing. He's breathing so fast.
Yeah, he was just running.
I don't even think.
Let's try something else first, just because I'm not going to be able to cast much more.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not then.
I will, cast Prestidigitation, and, in a, just like, a cubic foot around his head,
Yeah.
like, give him the smell of seal gull bacon.
Okay, yeah.
Just like something comforting.
Yeah, it's just some comforting.
He sits up, starts walking towards the kitchen.
Oh, that's
He's
okay.
fine.
Just walks out of the room straight to the kitchen.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know, I guess
He
if you
knows about
need to know if
everything.
anything's magical, I can do that right now.
I don't know what else to do about this person until we invite him into a room somewhere and say, "Hey, what's going
How are we
on?"
supposed to invite him? If
Why
he keeps
he's
running?
well, probably within the next 6 hours. He'll
Hey,
be
creepy guy! Just come talk to us! I'm really tired of this. It's really getting... I don't like it. Really don't like it. Please, just come talk to us.
I don't
Nothing.
think he's here right now because we
What if
just
he's
ran him
watching
off.
us?
Probably is. I mean, at this point, do we just move? Yeah.
I mean, obviously he's not going to kill us right away.
Yeah, it looks like he keeps trying to get more information on each of us.
Well, my life doesn't seem to really matter much anyway because, you know, I teach people and then they go and join mobs. So.
Oh my gosh, Deidre, I was in one of your classes.
You were! I thought I made an impact on you.
You did! I
made an impact on you so that you went and joined a mob?
No.
And now you're a crime lord?
Well,
to be fair,
Deidre.
we have all been doing crime.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Not all of
but
us.
we're not like
Back you were found blackmailed.
getting multiple people killed.
Where?
no, we just got one person killed.
Yeah, but
Anyways.
Flint will walk back into the room. Guys, I really think I'm dying. My heart's racing. I smell bacon, but there's no bacon in the kitchen.
That's a good point,
Wait,
actually.
wait, he'll open up his duster and oh wait, here it is. Pull it out. Pop it in.
I hear mealworms are good for that.
Oh, I'll try one of those. Pops it in. Oh yeah, those are real good.
Oh no.
Stan's sitting next to you and just looks up at you. It just kind of like looks down at all of you. Just you can see you don't know what a smile on a giant axolotl face looks like, but if you could guess, that's certainly a smile.
Aww.
So what do we do now? If he was after us, like Fuhrer said, he'd probably have killed us already.
Yeah.
So he's after information.
yeah, but we can't even talk right now without him knowing exactly what we're saying.
Right. So at this point, it's kind of impossible to get around him not knowing anything.
I will say one thing: if we get in better terms with the guild, that will come with protections and stuff. Obviously.
So what if we take this job? Get him off of our back.
It seems like the most immediate course of action we can take at this time, and maybe through that we'll learn more, or just feel better, or we'll find out more about things, and then we can do more, or like what you were saying, we'll get protection eventually. But
I think the best thing to do is just to take that job. Just to get us busy, and like you said, it's exploration. So if he follows us, it would be easy.
Do we want to take that job and then head to your place of work and check out what went on there?
I guess there's no one
I
there.
can tell Daz to meet us there.
Yeah.
What was the name of your convenience goods store?
I don't remember what the name of it was.
It's a sack mart. A convenience store that's found throughout all of the town, all of the city, all of the districts. It's all over the place, and he just is one of them in the Mural Heights district.
so what you're
Very close to where you are right now, actually.
So what you're saying is we're back to damage control.
That'd be a good name.
At this point, we might as well just call ourselves that, because every time we take one step forward, I feel like we're taking 3.5 back.
Yeah.
Then are we actually in control of anything?
Not really, because damage control is always responding to other
But hey.
things that are happening.
Hey, you make people think that you're the one in control.
You can do a lot of things just by acting like you know what you're doing.
So how
that
about
was like spy lesson number 1.
So how about we just head over there to the mart and have Daz meet us there?
Okay, but first
First
things first.
Oh,
Come
now
on.
we
Oh, we're going to
actually
say
have a
damage
name.
control?
We're gonna say
I'm
damage
walking out of
control.
the room.
Okay, they will join us eventually. All right, hands in,
I think
everybody.
she's running.
Probably. We have
Stan,
longer
you want
legs.
this?
Stan.
Puts his paw up on the.
All right,
Yeah.
lower it down for Stan.
Super
That
slimy.
was slimy. Okay, damage control after 3. 1, 2, 3. Damage control.
It even worked that time.
That was pretty good. Wow,
It's got a nice ring to it.
impressive. That's good. And you know what? We'll see you next week. A lot of strings, a lot of lines drawn for the party to interact with. Thank you all for joining us. It was very nice to have you along for the ride tonight. Next week, same time,
Same place.
same place,
Same vibes.
same vibes.
Same vibes.
We'll see what the party uncovers very soon. Thank you all for joining us.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks.